Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on? Whoops. Why are you disappearing? Do. What are you doing here, Tori? Gosh, go away.
What
What's
up?
going
You're mean to me.
on?
Why are you so mean and hateful like that?
Because we don't like each other.
Fine,
Oh,
I'm not giving you this stupid little leopard gecko I found.
well, that's fine because I'm not going to give you this gigantic Grogu that showed up here today.
You have to, it's mine. Otherwise, it'd be stealing.
Nope. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Thank you.
Except it's mine because Guapo said so.
Uh, well, Guapo's not here.
Yeah, but he said it multiple times in chat that it was mine. Do I need to get a statement?
It's here.
from you
It's at
that
my
it-
house. I have it. It's in my possession. It was actually
It will
sent
be.
to my place. What?
Yes,
It
you
said
said
my
sorry.
name on it.
Sorry, I sent your
And
Grogu.
Guapo has my name right. How about that?
No way.
Oh yeah. Jerm don't know how to spell Lee. That's too much for him.
What? Wait a minute. He's misspelled Lee.
He doesn't know how to spell it. He can't even fathom it.
You're
Anyway,
kidding.
no, he's an idiot. They're all idiots over there. Every last one of them. The more they open their mouth, the more trouble they're getting themselves into. It's hilarious. The best ones yet are the Grangers, but we'll let them go. And then Travis today. Wow, the clickbait. Oh, we got a couple. We have lots of things to discuss, but like little tiny bits and pieces of it because it's nothing real crazy, except for the fact that King Polamop out there and him trying to hide Germ's contract for whatnot is kind of eccentric, but whatever. And as I was getting ready to go live, I saw Megan was live and she's thinking that Bruce is freaking out over something. Bruce is not freaking out over nothing. What is he talking about? I don't get it. Like, these people are such bullshit artists. It's hilarious. So I don't even know which one to start with, except for I'm gonna. You know what? I can't start with any of that stuff before saying hello to peoples. Hi everyone. Hi Monica, Renee, Bearded Fisherman, Kristen, Polamop. You guys are gonna end up loving that Polamop website because I heard exactly what's going to be on that. Wow, you guys are going to love it. Ray Bone Crusher, Trisha, Carol Crazy, Mother of Birds, hello, Jat. Hey, John Cook, Mrs. Tom, good evening. Hey, Toma. Tell Bruce to answer his messenger. Hello, Beth, Debbie, and Warrior. He has 2 days left for discovery. He ain't worried. Bruce is not worried about any of that. Hey, Strictly. How about someone sneaking around your house? Yeah, that is a big deal. Oh yeah, that was pretty crazy. Ghost Lady, hello. Lana, hello. Jenny B, hello. Noelle, Elizabeth, Sydney Clark, hello. Bonnie, Shell Bell, hi. OG showing up, Funko Queen here. Oh, hello with the Funkos. I received 3 boxes today. 3. Holy crap. Wow. And Tori, I must say, that box that had the Grogu in it, I had no idea. I'm like, what is this? I open the box, right? And it takes up the entire box. I'm like, what is this? What is this? And I pull it out, and all of a sudden you see the ears, and I'm like, oh my God. I immediately messaged you. I'm like, mine.
Well, he showed it.
Yeah, but I didn't see it. But what I did get is I received the Mandalorian with the Grogu. And that was cool. It was pretty heavy too. Really heavy. But I got a lot of Game of Thrones, some music stuff, marbles, and yeah. And I literally had to take them out and I had them spread out. And Squat Palm came over and she walked in here and she's like, oh my goodness. what are you going to do with all these? I had them all over my desk, the other desk, on top of boxes, on the washer and dryer, actually. And then the ones that are already on the shelves, she was just like, wow. Tell me about it. What am I gonna do? Many. So yeah. I thought maybe I might do some giveaways. I don't know if people like pops, but yeah. There are some that came as part of lots that some are doubles, you know. How many people are Game of Thrones peeps here that are also into pops? Did you call the cops on the creeper? Yes. Dreamweaver.
Yeah, because isn't there a if I'm not mistaken, there's a
Well, it's not who you think it is. So, and guys, it is not
wait, what?
germ. It is not germ.
Oh no. It's who I think it is.
It's not germ.
It's
That's what I'm going to tell you. No, I'm
creeper,
just going
not
to
the
tell you.
stalker.
No, it's not germ. Is what I'm going to tell you. It's not germ.
Yeah. But it's the creeper, right?
No.
That wasn't the creeper?
The creeper's in jail.
Again?
Hey, Robbie, what's going on?
What's up?
Hello.
So he's in jail again?
Yeah, he's been in jail, actually.
What
No, it wasn't Travis. It wasn't Travis. No, but I'll tell you what, that was freaking creepy. It was very creepy. I'm like,
hello,
what
everybody.
the?
Hello.
Saw the whole video. You would have seen him like going up the other person's driveway and then coming over. Because what happened was when I went to sleep last night, I forgot. I thought I closed the garage door. I had it cracked about 6 inches. And well, so that's not really cracked. I mean, he couldn't have gotten under it really. Maybe 8 inches. But yeah, that was messed up. And I'm like, okay.
So do I know who this person is? Do I know this person?
I don't. No, as far as the truck goes, it doesn't appear anything was touched or put there. So I don't know. So
do I know this person?
No.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
Not that I showed you the video before.
Yeah.
And anyway, it's being handled. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
it's not the creeper.
I thought it was creeper, dude.
No, it's not the creeper.
Wow.
Seriously?
Yeah.
And Lisa, apologies for just getting here right at time, but I didn't want to get on here while I was chomping on stuff.
That's okay. To be honest with you, I wasn't feeling real well right before coming on, so I was like, "Oh no, don't do this." But I seem to be a little better.
I'm all Benadrylled up.
Are you? You too?
Why
Yeah,
are you on Benadryl?
I probably should be.
I got stung by a wasp.
No.
Robbie.
Right on my damn hand.
There's worse places to be stung.
Yes, there are.
Oh. Would have scared me to death. Yeah, it was pretty creepy because when I got up this morning, I was like, "What's going on?" And then I'm looking. I'm like, "What? Why did this go up at this time?" So I looked and I'm like, "Oh, no freaking way!" And I realized why they were looking under the garage because the garage was open.
But that's
now,
not cool. Not cool.
Right, it's not cool at all. But the thing is that I actually did go to sleep, and it's not weird for someone to have the garage cracked open here. It's just not.
No.
But yeah, that creeped me out. But we took care of it.
All right, it's done. It's done.
Considering what I know is in there, yeah, it's creepy.
Very creepy. Very creepy. But it was not germ.
I want to know who it is now. Damn, Lisa.
it was creepy.
I'm gonna have to come down there and see who it was.
Anyway, I just thought it was really interesting. Freaking 5 a.m. What the hell, you know? Is it someone that knew that I go live here? I don't know. It was not Germ. I can tell you that. It was not Germ.
Anyone that knows that she goes live also knows that she has the ring cam.
Yes.
And also knows that the ring cam goes from that end of the street all the way across the front of her house.
Yeah.
So anyone that knows that she goes live is stupid for showing up in front of her house.
Yeah. That's why it's like, oh, trust me, there was a truck that came by the other day. Remember what I said? Someone comes down my street, they're going to get counted off at the end of the street. Yep. Gabe jumped immediately in the car and ran right there to block that shit off.
And waited for you to tell him it was okay.
Yep. Sure did.
Not it. It's okay, Gabe.
But the reason why I'm saying it wasn't Germ is because when I put that up, I was like, wow, this is creepy. Like, wouldn't you feel creepy, right? But there were comments, like some people actually did think it was Germ. I'm like, oh, wait, no. It's not on that side of things, no. So it was really weird.
Not creeping in her yard.
Frogs or lizards in that garage, Lisa. Right? Hey, giant cats.
All right.
Yeah, Gabe ain't playing. Gabe's not playing. So, but anyway, I have so many things like to go over as far as the case goes, but I have like pieces of it, and I just want to get it all together. But I got to go over this Radis bullshit in these screenshots that I'm getting. Okay, so Radis made this like big notice today that apparently he's going to be going to the town hall meeting, which is tomorrow, right? And he made note that, you know, the large Lisa flea had commented stating, we know you're listening, Radis, so what's up? You're a fucking liar. Anyway, listen, open your ears, get the Q-tips, clean it out a little bit if necessary, and then, you know, pay attention. Okay, what Lisa said was you have been reported to ICE. And they do know that you're going to attend the meeting. If, in fact, they want to talk to you, they know where to go. That's exactly what I said. I never said they're going to come there and arrest you. That is not what I said. I never said you are here illegally. I don't know if you're here illegally or not. However, your actions, your behaviors are, in fact, illegal. And ICE was notified of that. And so was the sheriff's department. Whatever they decide to do with you is going to be up to them. However, they do know that the one place they can find you will be at the town hall meeting. Whether that's going to be tomorrow or not, I don't know. It could be next month. I don't know. Don't lie about me and put shit or try to make people think that I said things I didn't say. You want to know why? I'll point it out, and they can all go back and watch what I said themselves. They can go back and listen.
You didn't even say you were the one that reported it.
I know. I didn't say I was the one that reported it. I know about it. I know what the deal is.
Yeah.
So why would I say they're going to go arrest you when I don't know that? I don't know that.
A lot of videos that get reported, just because I said they got reported doesn't mean I reported them. Trust me, I'll say if I report something.
I know he was reported. It wasn't by just one person, so technically it really doesn't matter, does it?
We get people that send us stuff and say, I reported this.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
So we know something got reported.
Yeah.
And sometimes those emails come in with not a real name.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm sorry, you know, he's got the channel against her. He's got the threatening against her. He's got the song of the child against him. That stalking video basically did him in. If they're going to arrest him, they got a good case against him. So, and whether they deport you because of that, I don't know. I don't know if you're here legally or not. I really don't give a shit.
Doesn't matter. ICE is picking up people that are here legally.
What? Okay.
I got that, Dart. Thank you. So that was the Radis bullshit. And then we gotta go. Oh my god. Did y'all see the Travis video today?
Nope, I don't watch him.
I know you don't, Tori. Trust
Don't
me, if
watch
I
any
didn't
of them.
I wouldn't. But of course, because it was about this incident with John at the Trading Post again, I went to watch what his big ass proof was, right? Because he was going to be showing the video that, and he even said in his video that everybody thinks that I cut off the camera, at the one part. So, but you're going to see in this video, and I'm like, show the freaking video, dude. Just show the freaking video. What does he do? He shows the exact same thing that he showed the other day. Except this time, he showed a little more of him calling John out at the end. That's not what everybody's talking about, you dimwit.
So there's still a gap.
That's why he's called the knucklehead. Okay? It's got to be. They're talking about the footage, and he knows damn well what everybody's talking about. The footage from when you first saw him and he tripped your ass up because you lost focus and you turned the camera off to when you turned it back on. You keep saying you never turned it off. You kept making people think today that you were going to be showing it today. You're full of shit. He did not show anything. All he did was go over the same thing and show more of him running after John.
So he
saying what he said to John.
He absolutely did not show the moment John walked past him.
Nope.
But that's the moment that everybody would
never
see.
And he swears he would never trip a senior. He would never do that. What do you think? I'm 5 years old? You and your buddies sure the hell of acting like it. You're putting a whole bunch of toys on a freaking lawn, like wasting space. Like, excuse you? What do we think? You're 5 years old? Yeah. Yeah, we do. I do.
The thing is that
he is a dimwit.
In order to say I didn't try to trip him, I didn't turn the camera off, he would actually have to show the video of John actually walking past him.
And him not tripping him. But he does mention how he turned around and, maybe I stuck my foot out or something like that. But he mentioned how he turned around and that's tripping. Look.
You got to show the moment John
is lying. He's totally doing it. You had to see him. First off, what he was doing, Tori, was he's doing this whole, he calls everybody, I'm not into the drama. Drama, blah, 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 and making all this shit, right? I'm like, dude, if you're not into the drama, why the hell are you putting this video up right now?
Because he's making more money than he's ever made in his life.
Exactly. That's what he told his neighbors.
I'm not into the drama. You guys send me your money.
Yeah. But here we go. Let's talk about it. I've never done nothing. Blah, 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 blah. You're such a liar. Oh, because they turned music on? That's their property. That's where they live. John actually plays music while he's working on the property. I've witnessed that myself.
All the time.
So, what? And because he played music on his property, maybe you couldn't hear it. You danced to it, so you say. You decided to throw some Jeremy's thing attacking them out there. No, you didn't do nothing. You sat there facing their property on film, talking about their property and music over there while you were live one day. I saw you. So what do you mean? You have a cardboard figure of yourself facing that property for freaking years, months, not years, for months. How are you not doing anything to affect them? You're affecting their child, if anybody. They don't give a shit about it because they think it's creepy. I mean, I saw it and I thought it was creepy. But a child definitely thinks it's creepy and scary. Okay? So, you have also stated that Tubetown was created to harass the neighbors. You said it while you were sitting in a golf cart. I have that on video too. So you know what, dude? You're full of shit. Your drama llama llama is what you're living for, and that's how you're getting paid with your channel. We all know it. We all know it. Okay? He's to be honest, I even said this before. He's the one that's actually being honest with you guys by telling you it's about the views and the numbers and getting 10,000 views on this video. And if I can get that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, he's literally telling you guys. He's telling you way more than Jeremy ever would. Okay? But he's telling you, and now he's trying to deny it. I'm not about the drama, but yeah, he's running around drama, llama, llama, drama, 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 llama, drama. I'm like, wow, this guy's a freaking idiot. But anyway, people find him funny, and then he's like, if y'all hate me, then you don't like me because of whatever, or they said this. I'm like, dude, why don't you just show your stupid game? Show your mowing, do all that crap. They'll like you. Why are you talking about this shit?
I don't like him because he's fake.
Exactly. He's absolutely fake. You know what? I gave him a shot. I really did. I gave him a shot from the beginning when I first met him. I had people saying, I don't trust him. And I was like, no. You know, he's not like that, blah, blah, blah. But when shit hit the fan and the hoarder house decided to separate, okay, Travis went one way, and he was just starting his. Wasn't just starting his channel. He had already had 2,000 subs, but he was just starting to get the promotion from Jeremy at the time, and he had to go one way, and that's what he did. That's exactly what he did. Went for the money. Okay, fine, cool, but to this date, he turned into an asshole, and he doesn't care. People that know him said to him, why don't you just stop? Meaning, leave Michelle and John alone. Leave them all alone. Why don't you just stop? Yep. And he said, no way. I've never made this much money in my life.
He's a junior.
Yeah. So, but if you watch the video, and I'll tell you, go give him the views, guys. Go watch it, because if you think I'm lying, go watch him, and you will see him while he's talking about this video. You will see him fumble over his words constantly. I mentioned that when he first showed the video, how John distracted him when he walked in, and he even mentioned that in the video. So yeah, he goes, yeah, I was distracted or whatever. But go watch him today as he's trying to explain what's in the video, or what's up and coming, when he's going to show you the video. Watch the video, making you think you're going to see the piece of video that was in between John walking in and before John walked out. He made you think that the entire time, and he never showed it. And he was stumbling over his words because he was basically lying. Okay? He was making y'all think, and he didn't know how to basically say it. He was freaking lying, right? All while doing his oil change. Yep. So, he doesn't care about drama. Bullshit. You wouldn't have that video up if you didn't care about it. Where's the video, Trav?
He doesn't care about drama. He doesn't care if he's involved in drama.
No. If he cared, he wouldn't have even invaded Michelle's property that day.
That's his I don't care about drama. He doesn't care if he's involved in drama.
Yeah. He will one day.
Yep.
Because I don't know what day that's coming, but he will. Travis isn't getting away with everything that he's done. Travis is a part of it. He's not getting away with it. So what else does I have little notes on that? I really just have to say, where's the freaking video, Travis? You've been telling everybody you got it. Where is it? Where is it? It's clearly seen. You stop the video and then you put something else there. And he says, he goes, I showed you what I wanted you to see. You said you have the video of John saying what he said to you and the proof that you didn't trip him. Where is it? You made everybody think that that's what you were going to watch today. That's what they were going to see today. Where is it? Clickbaited big time, which, you know, everybody does. But that was big time clickbait. And it was basically a lie. And he's trying to, at this point, he should have storyline. He should have just
listening.
Let it go. But no, we had to come back and try to, you know, keep making a lie, you know, real.
Guapo.
I got 3 boxes today.
Guapo, Lisa's trying to steal my Grogu.
It was sent to me. It had my name on it. The only thing that said Tori on it was a doll.
Guapo, she's trying to steal my Grogu.
It's my Grogu. Mine.
I'll punch you in the head. I'm going to smack Gabe and tell him it's your fault.
It's the what?
I'm gonna smack Gabe and tell him it's your fault.
Oh, right. Hey, Thomas. Oh, my God. And, what's up, Thomas? That just reminded me of the shit that Germ said last night.
Ah, I found it.
Found what?
A magnet. I have a magnet that has a hook on it. And I dropped it in one of my small garbage bags. I reuse grocery bags as garbage bags. And I dropped one in the bag with all, you know how I have all the little paper pieces and scraps?
Yeah.
I dropped it in there with all of that stuff. So I had to dump that into a bigger bag and sort paper.
John, no, I've been sleeping.
To find my hook.
I got stung by a wasp, John, and I'm allergic to venom.
Are you right?
That includes bees.
Wasp. Yeah, bees, wasp, that's venom.
I didn't make that connection.
Yeah, I did not get the taste of metal in my mouth, so I did not have to use an EpiPen.
Yes, and that didn't click in my head that you're allergic to that shit.
But I had to take a Benadryl because I had a red line going right up to my wrist.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Allergic.
Dang.
And those red lines are bad.
Guapo, I never got any Jurassic Park Funkos.
Was you
supposed to?
Guapo said he's going to send me some Jurassic Park Guapo.
He didn't send them a leak by mistake, did he?
Did you hear what I was about to say? I got lots of guapos. I got lots of Funkos. Lots. Someone arrived today.
Do you have
I almost videoed
Jurassic Park ones?
What's that?
I did not get any Jurassic Park ones now.
I was checking to see if they went to Lisa's, because if they went to Lisa's, you're going to have to beat her up to get them. I got a gigantic Grogu, and then I got a Mandalorian with the Grogu. I'm super excited. Lisa received my gigantic Grogu.
No, the only thing that said Tori on it was a doll. Everything else came to Lisa. Lisa, Toolies, hello.
Yes, Tammy.
By the way, guys, we all know Storage Legends. So definitely go check out Storage Legends. Check out Ray Bone Crusher, and definitely check out, if you don't and haven't already, Living the Country Life with Thomas Collins. Thomas is an awesome guy. He's so cool. I met Thomas. We all met Thomas. He is such a sweetheart, and he helps everybody out of Creek. He's very nice. Gabe loves him. We just go check him out. Support his channel.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's very cool. And I just think ignore the germ, okay? Ignore the germ.
I called Thomas a kid because he and my daughter are about the same age, so therefore he has to be a kid.
He is a kid.
I know.
He is a kid.
He's the
I actually thought he was younger than what he is. But there was so much crap being said last night, and and just over time that I've kind of heard. And look, all I'm going to tell you is Thomas grew up in Otter Creek. He's down the block. He's down the road.
Oh.
I don't care what y'all say. Everybody in town knows Thomas. I have spoken with the neighbors, Michelle's neighbors, who basically they all grew up with Thomas. Okay. Well, some are older and, helped with Thomas growing up. And he's got friends there. I'm not even going to explain this. This is bullshit. He's lying about him. He's making stuff up. And what I want to know is how come every time Jerem has to lie about someone, it always has to do with either the size of their something or who they're having sex with. In one way or another, whether it's a good thing, bad thing, whatever. It always comes back to a certain scenario. Why is that?
Bonnie, I've got EpiPens everywhere. And if I get the taste of metal in my mouth, then I have to inject an EpiPen.
I guess nobody has an answer, but I think that's creepy. And
because he has a secret obsession with those things.
Yeah, I think he's obsessed
Well,
with
it's not
that.
so much a secret
He's
because he talks about it all the time. It's not much of a secret.
Yeah. But I think it's sick, and he's making shit up as he goes. And Thomas is a great kid, and I think everybody should go check him out. And he's I think it's just bullshit, and I think it's terrible. The mocking that Germ does with everybody. It's like if you're not him, he's gonna mock you. Who the hell is he?
I've got a bunch, Mike.
If you told the truth, his nose would grow, right?
Hey, Guapo, type in the chat. The big Grogu belongs to Tori.
Oh my God, is she really that worried about it?
I got to screenshot it, so I have evidence.
Okay, and I will
Awesome,
show the
Terry.
box with the address that says Lisa. 2 B's.
Yes, but there's also a chat where he says, Tori, I sent your Grogu to 2 Lisa's.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're going to make me go get the video and go.
I didn't see that. Guapo left. Why did Guapo leave?
Because I
He just
yelled
popped
at him.
in to say hi.
Probably because I yelled at him.
Just send me Grogu. Problem solved. Okay, Ed.
Yeah, right. In your wet dreams.
Who's Grogu?
What's Grogu?
AKA Baby Yoda.
Oh,
I know
okay.
where your. I told you. I know where your boxes are held for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Robbie. She's now threatening to go steal my stuff from your place.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, Z wasn't there last time.
Robbie,
Just saying.
Robbie,
I got some Funkos for you.
but they shouldn't be taken to the warehouse.
Oh, now Tori's trying to tell
Funkos.
Robbie he can't go to the warehouse. All right. We'll see about that.
Tori's stuff isn't at the warehouse.
No, it's at your office or both. Who knows?
No,
I'll
it's
find
at
it.
my office.
So are you going to start fighting again? I'll get the hose out. Now she just thinks that she's getting this Grogu, and she's not.
Guys, take cover. Take cover, guys. The 2 witches are fighting. There's going to be lightning bolts and thunder flying everywhere.
Especially with the Warlock around.
Yeah.
All right, so we talked about Radisson, his stupid trip on his spin on something I said. And then we also talked about Travis's bullshit freaking video today, trying to keep some, that's a form of Polamop. It's just that Travis isn't in the court paperwork yet. So it's like, that's like a future Polamop, okay?
He's a mini Polamop.
I have lots of Grogu, Tori. I have one where Grogu is eating a frog. You know how Lisa loves frogs, really, Mike?
I have one of those too, Mike. I do have
well, then you don't need the Grogu I have.
It's little, and that is a gift from Guapo. That was a gift from Guapo.
Thank you, Chicky.
Wait, there's a Godzilla Funko?
Yep, and I have it. It's huge.
Oh my God.
It's Godzilla versus Kong. Yep. I have it. I sure do. So I saw Bruce was saying something. Where did Bruce go? Since Bruce, I can't scroll up
I was
that
at the
far.
market all day. Let me see. Wood Tree of Life.
Oh, that's right. Today was market day.
Yeah.
What did Bruce say? I saw he said something about something. I can't scroll up that far. But I know somebody asked him if he was freaking out because apparently, and Megan, look at what I said before, like, Lola's freaking out or something like that. And, they always call Lola Bruce or Bruce to Lola. I think Megan's really scared of Bruce, to be honest with you.
No, Tree of Life, you do not have to pay shipping on Tori's thing.
No, because I'll just pick it up.
All right. Well, I can't see what Bruce said, so it's too far gone. Oh well. If Lisa and Tori stop fighting, they can go to Travis's boxing ring. That's right. We got the outfits to wear too. We may not look that great in them, but it doesn't matter if MP's comment is a private share public post or Super Bowl ad. It doesn't call him a child of exactly. But there is confusion on that, Bruce. Let me tell you why. Okay, so this screenshot is made to look like it's from somewhere where it's not. Okay, and what they're also doing something else, and I'm not going to say what they're doing because if I let them know that I know what they're doing, they'll stop doing it. So I'm not going to say, but there's a very, very easy way to tell if these screenshots are real or not. And I'll let you know.
Yeah, that way Bruce can use that information.
Because it's quite obvious. And I'm like, oh, wow, these people are really stupid. By the way, that member of a jury person, 007 person, there's a good chance that could be somebody else we know. One of the main Facebook haters, just under a different name. So they have like 3 names now. It's that Kim Ybarra chick.
Who's that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because factual information. She says she knows that members of a jury is not someone else. 007 is members of a jury. So, and if it's not her, it's one of those people.
007. I can send you the link if you want to just go ahead and preemptively block them because all they do is bring in bullshit.
Yeah. So they're just trolls, Robbie. That's what they're.
What's that?
Kim Ybarra, you rang. Why does that picture not look like the real lady under Kim Ybarra?
Because it's not.
Because that lady's kind of crazy looking, and that picture looks somewhat decent.
That's the one that pisses everybody off on YouTube, that it comes in your chat.
Yeah.
It gets them all up in a rile. That's not really her. Somebody there created that. No, we didn't create that.
Oh, good God, no.
There's 2 of them that come in here.
Honestly, I don't have enough time to go into other chats and things like that.
Enough stuff between my work, my legal life,
I am so lost,
and my other stuff and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I got enough to manage without trying to make up other people's bullshit.
Yeah, and go in there I don't even go in there and look.
The Kim Ybarra is a person on Facebook that likes to post a bunch of hate. Somebody, I do not know who, created a YouTube account called Kim Ybarra, and they subscribe to Lisa's channel and come in here and
they're here right now. They said you rang.
Yes. Yeah. And so the Facebook group, the people in the Facebook group get all upset every time that account shows up in this channel.
Yeah.
They go ballistic on it, saying that either Lisa or I created the account and stuff. And it's like, nah, I didn't.
And I'm sitting here while I'm live talking as that person too. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. And the thing is,
we're not the ones that go around creating accounts. It's those idiots that do. Kim, Melissa, Linda, Wendy, Wooby Woo Woo, whatever her real name is. I have that written down, actually. Found out his shit.
Who shows up in here, too.
Yeah, they all do.
Tree of Life, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's fine. They can stir up and make up all the shit they want. It's funny because I wasn't on Wednesday or Thursday or Friday, right? So it's 3 days now. Tori, you weren't on what, Thursday?
I wasn't on
or Friday.
Thursday or Friday. Obviously, I never go on Fridays.
Right. And what happened?
They came up and said that you and I were in a big fallout and that we would never be on the same channel together again.
Yeah, and it's like all this crazy crap. I was like, hold on.
And then they said I was AI, and I take great offense to that, assholes. I am not AI, twat waffle.
Well, so what is this note? Hang on a second. There's a question. Okay, so this person, remember the emails that Bruce received and Michael Volpe? It definitely sounds like it's someone who, like, traces IP addresses and who does some type of like cybersecurity, right? Who do we know? What channel do we know that does that? The person claims that does that. No idea.
Barbara.
Again?
No, that's just like that. She's just like a dumb twit. No, this person actually says she's done, like, she was in the military and stuff, and she said that she traces IP addresses and does some type of cybersecurity.
Oh my God, that sounds just.
But can't pay attention to her child that makes her wait 27 minutes before she changes the diaper.
That sounds
like
what?
That's Chuckles. I was emailed about this person who's claimed to do all these kind of jobs and positions and stuff, and they all have to do with tracing IP addresses and cybersecurity, and it's Squid. Someone who I don't even mention on this channel because I think she's irrelevant. She's trying to make herself relevant by putting alerts to the case up, and the second an alert comes out, boom, she goes live to discuss it. But yet she doesn't really even know what she's talking about. She can't explain the case and what the motions are and the orders are properly. So, and then what's this? Oh, so we talk about Facebook, right? I actually have a list because how we have Polamop, right? Do you know what the acronyms are that they have for our channels?
Nope.
Okay.
That would require me to watch them, wouldn't it?
Right. Well, I don't, so I didn't know, and so I just know that we're called the Flea, right? The Fleas or the Walruses, depending on which channel you watch. So I'm just gonna let y'all know what these mean.
Shauna, I'm sorry.
IWSYDHT. Does anybody know what that is?
Say that again.
IWSYDHT. That means I watch so you don't have to.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's who is that? Melissa or something? One of those idiots?
Fuck if I know. Oh,
yeah.
Wait, it's not late. I shouldn't talk like that. I asked for extra coffee today and nobody would bring it to me.
Right. So I watch so you don't have to is an acronym that they use, and that's about watching our channel. I've seen it in reference to Thule's. I don't know if they're doing it with yours, sorry, but because with Thule's, they're like typing up the transcripts, they're pasting the chat and stuff. I'm like, wow. How bored are you? God. Anyway, so you want to talk about drama llamas? There you go. God. Okay, so the players, MMF is Marble Mouth Flea. I'm guessing that's me. BLF is Boot Licker Flea. We know who that is, right?
Yeah, that's allegedly me, except I don't lick boots.
Yeah. GB is Gator Boy. So we know who that is. I watch So You Don't Have to is Pam Carson. Oh, she's a hoot. Wait till we get to her one day because there's a whole shit ton of stuff on her. Anyway, GG, which usually stands for George. Okay. But GG, they're saying, is Gabby Gabe. Gabby Gabe? They couldn't have come up with something better than that? Gabby Gabe.
Some people are just stupid.
Yeah. Now, Jeremy equals Jeremy, which we know that. Brucey Lucy Bubbles BBB, the internet's lawyer. Obviously, that's all Bruce. OV equals Ohio Voldemort, the streamer who won't be named. I don't know who that is. No, he's not, right, buddy?
Guarantee I know who it is.
Yeah.
Guapo.
Dra, the other young... No. Ohio Voldemort, the streamer who won't be named. Oh, that's who it is?
I'm thinking that's probably who it is.
Okay. Dra, DRUH, is the other younger cousin Flea. What? Is that supposed to be Kendra?
Yes.
Dra? Like DRUH? Dra? Ugh. Okay. Donor Dave is DD. Sparky is Stark. DL is disbarred Lawler. So who's the disbarred Lawler?
They usually say that they claim that Bruce has been disbarred.
Bruce has not been disbarred. Bruce has a great record. And you know what else? I have to pull it up. Jeremy said that this is the first federal case Bruce has ever been in. Absolutely not. Talk about dimwits. Jeez. Okay. Polamop, protraction of litigation and multiplication of proceedings for YouTube content. Yeah. And now they're saying that that's a BBB fantasy. They don't even know what it is. You could explain it to them all day long, and they still don't know what it is based on the stuff that they said. Yeah, that's not an acronym. It says Yahoo Mail. That's not an acronym. All right. So yeah, so that's the list so far, but I know that there's more than that. But you're jealous of your sexy voice, Tori's sexy purple hair, and Robbie's sexy gators. So here's another thing we're going to talk about. A couple more things. For a while now. Okay, guys, when was what's his face's depot? Jeremy's depot. The first part was December 2nd, I think, and then the second one was the 19th, where Bruce had to come down to Florida and do that, right? Y'all remember going over the depot, right? And Bruce basically asking him about, his business, what contracts he has. And he doesn't have a contract with Facebook, doesn't have a contract with Olight. The only one he actually claimed he had that was a contract was with Whatnot, correct?
Yep.
Are you following me? Okay.
Yep.
So he only has a contract with Whatnot. He was asked to bring those contracts, the contract information with him. He did not. He claimed it was in the first depot. On the second, he claimed that it was privileged information. And then the judge said, excuse you, no, it's not, because you're claiming that there's tortious interference with your businesses and stuff. So you need to prove that. So the Whatnot contract you need to prove has been interfered with somehow. And so we need to see what that contract is, and you do need to provide it. So when December 19th rolled around and he got him again, and Bruce asked him about it, he still didn't have that information. Since that time, Bruce has brought it up several times in emails to shock it. And nothing. It gets overlooked. It's avoided. Nothing. No contract has ever hit Bruce's email or desk or anything that has anything to do with Whatnot. Right? Now, Shockit goes and contacts Whatnot and CCs Bruce on it. You're talking, this is 2 months of trying to get. This is just from December. 2 months of actually, so we're actually almost going on 3 months now. 2 months of him trying to get a copy of this whatnot contract. Do you have any idea the waste of time that is being spent on this? The extortion has been thrown out.
Yep.
He's asking for one contract. Jeremy can't provide anything. Nothing.
Maybe he doesn't really have a contract with them either then.
Well,
he
I think
does. I'll guarantee you.
Yeah, I think there is a certain, like,
It's not a general contract that everybody has. Also.
Right. That's what I was about to say. I'm a seller on whatnot. I haven't done it yet, but I have like the specific, probably general thing that everybody else has. But there are sites, and I know Robbie has actually been in discussions with whatnot regarding one. So there are certain companies or YouTube channels or websites that do get specific contracts for them. And so does Jeremy have one? It's a very good possibility. I know that exists. I don't have one because I didn't sign up that way. I was actually told to hold off on getting my seller's thing because somebody I know was working on a deal with whatnot as far as a contract goes. So does Jeremy have one? Probably.
He probably does. And he's probably got a custom contract because they'll do it for anybody big like that.
Yeah.
And the thing is, they wanted what they wanted from Reed and I was ridiculous.
Yeah. So, which I find weird that Jeremy would have given up that.
He didn't, but he gave up on other stuff.
Okay.
He probably didn't give away his. Or I don't know. Does he sell anywhere else anymore?
I don't know. He used to sell on eBay. I think Christian and Patience still do eBay, right? Well, they're all on whatnot too. I don't know. I really don't pay attention to that part of his stuff. The only thing I pay attention to at this point in the game is what he's saying in this video that has anything to do with his court case. I don't pay attention to what he's selling, what he's not. I don't care.
I've never
However,
bought from him on YouTube, so I mean on eBay, so I don't know.
We are going to talk about some of the stuff he's selling tonight, though. That we are going to do. But anyway, so it's taken this long, and we still don't have a copy of this contract. It's not privileged. The judge said, though. I just wonder, while all this is going on, we're going to go over like the emails and stuff that's been being bypassed and the tricks that, Shock is trying to pull. He's pulling Polamop. He's stretching this shit out. As far as he can. He's as far as this, like, 3 things here that could be really wrong about this. Germ is probably the least. Shock gets worse than Germ for allowing this to go on, for him to be able to, commit perjury and Shock it being okay with it. But then if the judge doesn't do anything, the judge literally, why is he allowing this to go on this long? I guess we'll have to see on what these next orders are that he puts out, because this entire time, what's being done to Michelle and John is insane. And he's literally like allowing, them to go through all this crap for nothing, just for this guy to make money off of it. And that's not right. So I hope the judge really sees what's going on in the circus that they're trying to follow. Shockett in his emails alone doesn't even talk or act like a lawyer. It's I don't know. And then you have to wonder, he has it seems to be an assistant, but I believe she's an attorney that works with him. Like Doreen, I think her name is. What kind of reputation is she going to have after all this? If she's like, because I think she's probably writing some of this stuff. If it's not Germ writing it, I'm sure she's writing some of this stuff because her name's on a lot of it. So what is her involvement in all this? And why isn't she saying, hello, if you go down, I'm going to get stuck going down with you? You know, so I don't understand why she's actually going along with this crap. What kind of bullshit? I mean, if she's been with him for a while, then I guess she knows how shady Shockett is, because his reputation is not good. You know, she's a paralegal, because I was told she was an attorney. Yeah, I don't know, but she should start worrying about her reputation with all this. You know, and I really hope the judge sees what's going on with, especially these last motions and stuff. But we gotta wait and see. But we're gonna go over the emails just so you guys can see and hear how Shockett has pulled all this crap off and what he does and how he's avoided the whole whatnot contract, which has to do with the torturous interference. You know, and I mean, I really think that that's going to get dropped anyway. So what's going to be left is the defamation. And he's talking about the defamation with obviously the perjury thing, which is Power 19. And he's trying to come up with new shit to show that he didn't put in the case already. And what people don't realize is anything you're going to file as far as your proof of claims and stuff in a civil case has to be, exposed. It has to be brought, part of the complaint, and discovery. And they've not put anything in there. They've already done their discovery. It's not there. Nothing's there. So what, they're just going to find all this stuff now and bring it to light, that they've not submitted into the case. Yeah. I'm glad because I'm here to stay. I guess Lisa could block me. Why would I block you, Mickey?
Hey, Mickey.
Mickey, love you, bro.
Does he talk about this? I have no idea. Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray. God bless, bro.
I have no idea what I have never watched his whatnot. I have never watched his whatnot. I don't know. I've heard about it, and I've definitely seen some screenshots, guys. I was sent some screenshots last night, and it's kind of upsetting because the stuff that he is selling, no joke. I was shown screenshots of items that he had. Items that go for $8, $9, $10 on eBay. He's selling at $100. And they're buying it. And I'm thinking, oh my God, like he's so ripping these people off. And it's not just one or two items, it's many items. Discovery cutoff is usually 30 days.
Lisa, you know those hearts I sell for $40?
The what you sell for $40?
The hearts, the different stones, the hearts.
Yeah.
He sold, Mimi said he sold one for $80.
Are you serious?
Yeah. An amethyst one.
Okay, so let me ask you guys a question, okay? Because the bidding starts or whatever. When you're on Whatnot, can't you set a price that you don't want it to go for, or you have to have a buy it now type thing, or is this all bidding? Because if it's all bidding, then you can't. How are you ripping people off if people are bidding on it? Like I said, I don't go there. I just got screenshots of what they have, and there's a product that they have. They're showing a product, and it does have a price on it. Here, I'll pull it up. Hold on. Let me see. Where did I put it? Where is it? Okay, so this would be, let me see, did they actually? Okay, so they had an Adopt Me fingerlings dog. They were selling that for $40. Where's the actual dog going? Hang on. And here it is for $8.49 on the looks like Amazon. $8.49 on Amazon. And they were selling it for $40. The blue porta potties that they're selling for $25 are, where's the actual one? Hold on. Porta potties just $1.25. And in another place, they're $2.36. And I know I'm not showing it, I'm reading it. Here, I'll show it. Hold on. Where's the one I pulled? It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's do it. All right, share on screen. Window. Okay.
It's cold.
Can y'all see this? All right. So pay attention to the dog. That's the $40 one here. And then we got the porta potty, right? If I move that, if I go to the next picture, let me see what it's going to show. Hold on. Whoops. Because I don't know. Okay, the next one. I guess we're just going to wing it. Okay. Well, let me see. All right, let's see.
So Whatnot has an auction area too.
See that dog? Hang on. This dog here, $40, $8.49. The porta potty for $25. Wait, I don't know where it is. Right here. $1.25 or $2.36. This one is a different one from Amazon, but same exact one. Same exact one. $25. So, and what else? Let me see if there was something else. I was like, oh my God. What's this one? Oh, okay. Let's take a look. See. Do I have to? Can I just move it over? Let's see. Oops. Okay. See this here? The hamster pal thing? Megan's hamster pal thing for $100. $33.99. Looks like Amazon. Same thing. Crazy, right? It's messed up. It's messed up. Now, what I don't understand is if people are bidding, what are they bidding on then? Yeah, like I said, I don't watch it, but those are his products that he's showing.
Yeah, but it's not, if he's doing it on an auction, it's people bidding it up.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If they're bidding on it, then that's a whole different thing. If it goes up to $100 and that's what they're bidding, that's fine. But this is like listing. It's listed there.
Gotcha. That's his buy it now.
Yeah. So I'm like, what? So I'm like, that's messed up. That's absolutely messed up. You know, because put it this way, the people that are selling it on Amazon are profiting. They're profiting too. So he's like I don't even know how many times he's profiting, but the people that sell on Amazon do profit. How much they profit, I don't know. Okay. But they do profit. And, you know, so he's making even more than wherever the damn thing was created from.
So they're probably getting it from Temu.
I don't know.
Alibaba.
Or that's possible too. Or these are the gifts for Christmas in the Creek that have been sent to him for 2 years. You know? Terry said, those are buy it now, fixed price. The auction stuff is his followers. You know, the kind that bid $16,000 for a hoodie. The items he's auctioning is storage finds. Yeah. So those are his buy it now items, fixed price. That's messed up. Go to Amazon. That's crazy. My opinion, why get ripped off if you know that's what's going on? Right, they're not auction items. They can't be. I mean, they have a price there, so right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, where's the bidding coming in on these? Like I said, I don't watch it. I don't. I'm being sent this, and I'm wondering what is it. I'm not going to go watch it. So if he's selling the maker's products, is that not like copyright? That's a whole another ballgame. He got it somehow, and he's saying, whatever. He's probably going to say he got it in a storage unit, because he's not going to say these, the items that people sent them for Christmas in the creek. Do I believe that? No. Look at all the toys he's got. Now, did he buy the buckets or the porta potties? Probably. But you see that markup there? He's making over $20 every one. And I think the porta potty is really gonna hurt him. At least someone is asking what Polamop stands for. Protraction of litigation and multiplication of proceedings. That's what it stands for. That's what they're doing to create content to profit on YouTube. There's no bidding on those. They are his. Wait, sorry, the chat's going. They are his drama-themed items. Get your very own Lynette porta potty. And the doll one, the dog and the hamster thingy, whatever. That's just crazy. That's sad. That, to me, is them ripping people off. I mean, if people are willing to pay it, then that's fine. But, not collectible toys are in storage units. I'm betting not many. Yeah, right.
I don't know. I've seen storage units full of like Funkos and that were all in the boxes.
And you didn't get them? What? I am not talking to you no more.
That was like 3 years ago.
Pirate does 10 to 30 second death auctions, and he makes a killing, and most buyers still get a good deal. I doubt Jeremy would do a sudden death auction. Dude, Rob, what's 8 more super chats for giveaway? Let's go. Oh, yeah, there is a goal up there. Thank you, Mickey. He asked followers to buy the potties and sent them to him. So he got the potties for free? Wait, what? He asked his followers to buy the porta potties and send them to him? I thought he did that with the buckets because he couldn't get all the buckets or couldn't get as many buckets.
He did do that with the buckets.
Oh my God. Funkos are collectible. Most unopened toys germ cells are not. Well, he's known for actually like selling gifts that people give him. George, I watched George do it a long time ago. But, Christmas in the Creek, I don't know. And he's literally accusing Michelle of selling a car that wasn't even from Christmas in the Creek, Holly Jolly Christmas. And like I said, he's accusing people of doing the things he does. It's crazy. It's almost like he's trying to cover his own ass by accusing somebody else of doing it. It's really weird. But, I guess it is what it is. I hate for people to get ripped off by doing that.
Projects. He accuses people of doing exactly what he does.
Yeah.
So he's accusing her of selling stuff that was sent to given to them for Christmas.
Right.
Accusing people of doing what he does.
There's a storage auction going right now by me that has over 100 Funkos and different. Okay, Tanner. Well, thank you. I can't go watch. I'm live. Hello. Yeah. Now I have somebody teasing me right now to go get Funkos. Oh my God. Anyway. So someone talked about Jeebus doing like a sudden death thing. Have you guys seen what Guapo does? I just received 3 boxes. Okay, I'm gonna say 2 because one wasn't mine. Okay, but 3 boxes of Funkos, and almost every one of them have stickers on it as to how much they were when they were on a shelf being sold in a store. Okay, and I can tell you right now, the lots that I bought were like for 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them, and what I ended up paying was less than one of those Funkos. So Guapo's giving away great deals on his whatnot bidding auctions. You know, I didn't check to see if he had any fixed buy it now stuff. Because I basically been given a link saying Guapo's live right now and whatnot, and I'm like, boom, there we go. But you got 8 from me, yes, because those were a giveaway. Yes, I did, Terry.
Like, that's how I am. I take them out of the boxes and I put them on my shelves.
I will do that if I get doubles. Do you know what one was in there? I totally forgot. I got a Chachi from Happy Days. Y'all didn't think that was funny? Chachi from Happy Days? I can't even believe they made a Funko Pop of Chachi. The bidder sets the price that item is sold for. If bidder's bid, price goes up. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm actually a seller on there. I have not sold a thing on there yet. So I don't know how it works. Funko Pop seems to be all the rage. I have one and it's called a Knucklehead. Travis! I didn't know Travis has his own freaking Funko Pop. I guess we all could. You can go to funko.com and create your own.
Really?
Dan Davis and JH a lot of the buckets. Oh, I'm sure Dan Davis is up his ass. Because Dan is always in the corner here. Because we don't give him the attention he craved. Not here, anyway. I want Alice Cooper from Kendra's Other. Shut up, John Caps! And by the way, I'm the one with the Alice Cooper, not Kendra. You made a Funko of your son. I made one of Robbie and Z. As a matter of fact, there it is, right there.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
I made that right before Christmas, actually.
But they give the hat. They make the hat so tiny compared to the fat heads.
Yeah, well, they don't.
I know.
The only hat you could actually put on with the ones that they give you, as far as I should get a bunch of germ Funkos. Oh my god, that's funny, Vicky. Is like a baseball cap or like a beanie hat.
Yeah.
So, because I was actually on there today because Spot Pump wanted one. She wanted to see what she looked like. And it's funny because that made it, I thought it was a gator and it's actually a lizard.
Yeah.
So, and they didn't have a hat for Robbie, but they had one that he could hold in his hand as an accessory. So, like, Robbie's got a phone and a hat in his hand, and Z has a phone and I think a Game Boy or something. Not a Game Boy, a game controller. But I can only work with the accessories that they have. Trust me, it's a little irritating when I'm getting all these Funkos. I'm like, well, how do I get that? I want that on mine. There are Freddie Mercury Funko Pops. Yeah, I actually... Oh, let me look before I even say anything. Let me see if it's still there. I went to... Yes, they are still there. Someone emailed me about the wish list and the Amazon wish list. And there was nothing there today. And they're like, well, can you please let me know and put about it? So I'm like, all right. So I went, I added everything back up. And I can't believe I still don't have all the Funko Pops that I had on the wish list. So I was like, oh man. So I knew I have to get I want the Elton. Is there an Elton John one? I wasn't sure if there was an Elton John. But the John Lennon I wanted. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot to look for that one. What?
There's an older Elton John one.
Yeah, I wanted an Elton John. I want all the music ones. you know. So yeah, I love the Funkos. I don't know. It's like it's a new thing. I've liked them all along. I wanted the Aussies, obviously, and so the first one I ever got though was Alice Cooper. Somebody sent it to me, and then Ozzy. I was like, oh my god! So now I had to have all of them. They should do Motley Crue. Why isn't there a Motley Crue one? But I have Kiss. I don't have Guns N' Roses, and they have two different sets.
They probably did do Motley Crue before.
I didn't see anything on Motley Crue. But I have a Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. I have a Go-Go's, Vacation. I have Duran Duran. Let's see, who is the other ones I got? I have Tupac. I have an Iron Maiden. I have a Megadeth. I have Kiss. Not the ones that glow. The other ones, because they have some that glow now. I have U2. I have the Sting from Police. Who's that? Oh, that's the Megadeth one. I have a big, huge Def Leppard one. I don't have any Metallica. Now is a good time to get into. They're so cheap now. Don't expect a return on it. There were a lot of collectors who lost their booty. Good time to buy now. Yeah. I don't care. I really do have way too many, though. The only Motley related... I've not seen Tommy Lee. I've seen no Motley Crue. So I got a couple Disney that came through today. The Princess from Aladdin. What's her name? That came today. I got a couple Star Wars. Oh, and I got 4 Grimes of Griswold or something. Those came today. 4 of them.
Crimes of Griswold.
Crimes of Griswold.
Yeah.
They do have Motley Crue on eBay, $150 for all of them or something, or I didn't see any Motley Crue. They have made Motley Crue a set is over $800. Whoa. Yeah, no. Oompa Loompa. They have Oompa Loompas? I need an Oompa Loompa. What I know is coming now, and I had to because it's a Kendra and me thing. Is Jason from Friday the 13th is coming. What's her face from The Exorcist? I got that. The Crow. That's coming.
I don't like the Funko Pops. They won't let to customize it. You can't have purple hair.
I wish.
No, but Tori, I made one with you. And you have blonde hair and it's got the braid wrap around. But so what I did was I gave you purple glasses.
Just take a purple marker and color the hair.
Yeah, I'd get it and I'd paint it.
That's funny. I was gonna create I did a double thing and I saved it. I didn't realize you can actually save it on a Funko account. Because I didn't have an account when I first did it. So when Squat Pump wanted to see if she can make one, and that I was able to save. I'm like, oh, check that out. So we can actually make our own Funkos. I can put them up on Shopify. I got my wife the whole collection of Willy Wonka Funko Pops. Oh my god. Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. I got the new.
Is there a Pirates of the Caribbean one?
I don't know. Good night, Genia. I pooped. She's pooped.
Good night.
Have a good night. So yeah. So I don't know. People were saying, I guess because of whatever they were selling last night, that's what people saw. So I was sent that, and I was like, wow, look at these prices. This is excuse me. This is crazy. Crazy. But you know what? How about it? My opinion, Go to Amazon or eBay because that was just wrong. Now, with the porta potty thing and whatever kind of joke he wants to put on that, you're not going to be able to get that. If he's just selling the porta potties just to sell a porta potty, he's definitely ripping you off for $25. But if he's putting a little taste to it, I don't know. Like maybe he's adding 4, tongue depressors, making it look like a fence. I don't know. But those images of him that he puts up about the porta potties or showing the porta potties is gonna hurt him so bad, so bad, so bad. Because what do you do in a porta potty? What do you do in a porta potty? Anybody?
Poop.
Yeah.
Is that what you do in a porta potty?
Yeah, or you pee your poop, right? So if you're peeing or pooping, wouldn't you think that you'd have some type of expectation of privacy? What if you were wearing like overalls and you had to like undo your top of your overalls before you actually got into the porta potty or something like that? Like standing right outside of it. Wouldn't you think that if you're behind shade cloth and it's covered, that you have some type of reasonable expectation of privacy? How about the fact that there's like an area there where I'm not even gonna say it. Doesn't even matter. Wouldn't that area right there have something to do with any kind of reasonable expectation of privacy? How many times did he post that? And wouldn't you have reasonable expectation of privacy inside a pole barn that is a bedroom and bedroom window? Wouldn't there be some kind of reasonable expectation of privacy?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Correct. The privacy fence is reasonable expectation of privacy. And jackass Germ seems to think that because there's not a fence completely around her property, no, there's just a bunch of woods, but there's not a fence completely around her property, that she has no reasonable expectation of privacy. And why? Because he's laughing because the police officer told her so. But guess what happened when the police officer got back to his, I don't know, office? He was told how wrong he was. So, Germ, you're going to find out a lot about reasonable expectation of privacy pretty soon. Just saying. For sure, inside is private. Oh, inside is private, yeah, but also right outside and around it, especially when you have a privacy fence and shade cloth to back it up. No. I don't know. He ain't in fear of his life. God, Germ pisses me off. Yeah, Manny, this guy is how he thinks he is able to run everything that is going on anybody's property, let alone Michelle and John and Holly Grace, run everything in their life, follow them everywhere they go, stalk them nightly. Anybody who arrives, he's right on top of them. Posting pictures of the child in a diaper on his Facebook or on his YouTube while he's live. I mean, all of it. How he thinks he's allowed to get away with doing all that and suing them is unbelievable. And I cannot believe he got the protection order that he got. But obviously we know he lied. And we got proof of all that. So that's going to get turned around. And once that happens, all I know is we've proven him to be nothing but a bullshit artist, and the judge is going to see how much of a bullshit artist he is if he hasn't seen it yet. And so is the judge that may or may not be friends with Mayor Dan. Because if that judge don't see it, I'm pretty sure somebody else in her position in her court will. So this is bullshit that all this has been allowed to go on, this entire circus within 2 separate court cases. And and this is just allowed to go on and ruin these lives and put the lives of these two adults and a child on hold this entire time, making their lives a living hell where they can't freaking go anywhere, including picking up Chinese food without somebody stalking them from behind a pillar. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So, it's a shame. Absolutely a shame. Anyway, what do y'all think? Does never expected this to blow up the way it has. She thought it wouldn't come back to bite her. I agree. I agree, especially the fact that, you know, these two people have never even been to Ohio. You know, my 3 favorite Funko Pops in my collection: Billy the Puppet from Saw, Boba Fett First Edition, and Marty McFly with hoverboard. I saw that. It is. It's absolutely ridiculous. So now, then you got to go back to this whole thing with the ants, okay? That fundraiser. You have Larry Foreman and Feathers both participating in the conspiracy with the ants to raise money to pay for this attorney who knowingly filed fraudulent cases against, you know, the adoption, trying to take the child away from Michelle. Larry Foreman was a part of that. He was a part of that conspiracy. 2 lawyers. Does he even realize that? Huh. This is so beyond, you know, he's so interested in, you know, obtaining the views and, you know, the subs, you know, what Jeremy could give, that they put themselves in these positions. And you know what? If they don't care, then fine. Then they deserve everything that they're going to get from it, including Megan and Tug and all them, because they're all going to, you know, reap what Jeremy sowed as well. But it's just crazy how Foreman was a part of that. Foreman and Feathers, they were both a part of that conspiracy that night, while they basically begged people to send money to the ants, who they generated 38 grand, and then a hoodie was sold for 16. So you talk about $50,000, and 4 months later, she has another GoFundMe up, which only has $500 in it. So in one night, 50 grand was produced, but in 4 months, so it was put up in August. So August, you're talking 7 months, 8 months now, only $500. Well, who knows if there was even more put up there? I don't think so, because I think even if they took money out of it, that it would still show more donors. So it is a lot of money. That is a lot of money, you know. And what happened? She filed 2 pieces of paper in a court case. That's it. That's it. Shut down. Bing, bam, boom. What'd you get? 0 zip zilch. And I know. Jeremy said all the money went to the attorney. I want to see that, because I don't believe that at all. You know why I don't believe it at all? The Jessica Palumbo said she took money. Now, the question is, I don't know if she took money out of that one first or the first one she created, because this is the one that's out there now is a 3rd GoFundMe for them. She created one, it got taken down, and people did send money in. So there was already money sent before this 50,000 happened. Okay. She created one, it got taken down. People supposedly got money back and others didn't. So where'd that money go? So it was more than 50 grand that this attorney received for 2 filings within, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks of each other. Each filing? What? Yeah, big conspiracy there. And Larry Foreman is all over that. And so is Feathers. But you know what? that'll happen when it happens. There's a lot involved with all this, guys. A lot. And right now, we're on the federal case. I don't think Jared gave the aunt got all that money. Well, I don't know because this one that's listed here is under the aunt, one of the aunt's names. Why it's not under Olga, who is the one that filed, is beyond me. I believe one of the GoFundMe's was under Jessica's name also. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think Jeremy can get his hands on that. I really don't. I don't know. But Jeremy had the money for the hoodie. So
He claims it wasn't paid for.
Oh, it wasn't paid for, but the same person who won the hoodie that night won the hoodie at Mill to Grow.
Uh-huh.
So she paid for one and not the other?
I don't know.
Or was that just a free? I can't see Jeremy handing over anything that raised him $15,000 or $16,000. Sorry, I can't. That guy is cheap. Do you actually think the Visa gift card that he's giving away for $1,000 or $1,500 or even $150, the $100 one? Like, do you actually think that he's buying those? Mm-mm. He put a video out today, and there's cops involved with a storage unit in Orlando because somebody treated him wrong. I didn't even watch the whole thing. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Everywhere that guy goes, he causes a problem. In the very beginning of the video, he's explaining something to the cop, and he is one cocky asshole. I was like, and then like part way through, because someone told me to go to like Mark 19 or something, so I did. And he's like basically threatening public storage. So I'm like, what not gives them to Jerm to give out? He's collecting the gift cards from storage units and he's putting them on one card. Well, there's many things. But him coughing up money. What I thought was funny was, so someone said to watch the beginning of this and then go to Mark 19. So I did. So in the very beginning, he's also cleaning out the trailer, right? And he talks about a bed. He goes, oh, this is a dream cloud or whatever, and I'm going to sleep great. And he's talking about putting it in there. So is he moving actually into one of these freaking the Airbnbs or the B&Bs? Is he actually moving into one of them? Good God, please, like, let him get away from the people of Otter Creek. Leave them alone. Just go over there. I hate to do that to Cedar Key, but wow. You know? If he gets too close to Disney, Goofy might kick him in the mangina. Telling you, man. The guy's like nothing but trouble wherever he goes. All right, Robbie, does he literally walk around thinking who the hell he is?
Yes.
That's why he gets into trouble. Man, he would never make it in New York. He found a nasty mattress he's putting in one of them. The one that was in the trailer, right? He thought it was the greatest thing ever.
So wait a minute. He got a mattress out of a storage room and he's putting it into something he's going to use as an Airbnb.
Yep. And it wasn't in plastic or nothing.
Ew. I
was like, that's gross.
Ew.
That is gross. So, guys, when you go to rent your stuff, go to stay there, just remember bed bugs. Bed bugs. Bed bugs. That's gross. He's like, I'm going to sleep well. So I'm like, is he moving in there or is he like he's renting it or something? Like, you're going to put a mattress that was in a storage unit, unwrapped, somebody else's. Yeah. Ugh. Gross. That's absolutely gross. Sorry. Oh, what does he care? As long as they pay him the money, he don't care. As long as he provides a bed, he don't care. You know, a B&B's got to have, you know, the bed, the certain, you know, things there. And as long as they're there, you don't care where they were. You don't care nothing. I don't think they live cleanly at all. He's a famous YouTuber in his own mind. Honestly, I mean, yeah, okay, kudos to him. He built up a YouTube, but look what he's doing with it. Look what his legacy's gonna be. I mean, he's ruined it for himself. I mean, whatever, that's on him. It's illegal to put used mattresses in any hotel or Airbnb in my state. You know what? He thinks he's above all rules, guys. So if there is a law or something like that here, he doesn't care. Oh my god! And then he went and pulled up some kind of pair of shorts or something and was sniffing them and saying how much they smelled good. And I'm like, ooh, I don't care how good they smell. You're picking up someone's shorts, dude. Wonder if the HOA knows that. Well, if they watch his channel, they will. Who knows? I mean, I don't care. As long as he gets out of Otter Creek, you know, and leaves them alone, do whatever you want over there, man. You know? He's going to continue to rip people off. He's going to continue to just hurt people in some way that betters himself. He doesn't do anything for free. He doesn't do anything for other people unless it benefits himself. That's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. That's what I see. You know, that's what I know he's done. And, you know, it's terrible. And daily, him and his little minions make up shit all day long. I really cannot believe Travis. You go watch Travis's video. You will watch him like not be able to speak because he doesn't know how to figure out how to lie to you guys. He has such disdain for pets. What a jerk. But yet has them. The HOA could care less. It's the Airbnb company he uses. Okay. Well, you know, that video that his son did is out there too. You know, that's part of, you know, his legacy. You can't erase that. Well, I guess he can erase it, but I don't think he has. Well, Jerem loves women's play toys with no gloves, like round bras on his eyes. How gross. Yeah. You know what? I get being funny, you know. Yeah, okay, you want to be funny and stuff like that. But when you're claiming you are a person that is a certain way, you don't expect to see those things done by that type of person that he's claiming to be, you know? And, yeah, I think Travis is off his nut. I don't know. He literally, like, you could just see him fumbling over what to say in his video. And he could have edited that out. Dude, edit your fumble. Edit your fumble. You edited everything else out, like the, you know, where you tripped John or tried to, and he yelled something at you. You edit it out. Now, no one's denying what John said, but where's your video of it? Where is it? Do you not have it because you actually did try to trip him? What? Why do you not have that? You keep saying you have it. You pretended all day today in your video that you were going to be showing it, and no, you didn't. What you showed was an extra like 30 seconds of you walking around John's car. And what did he do? He drove off. Here's the other thing. He keeps mentioning how, you know, John saw my truck there. He saw my truck there. You know, blah, blah, blah. My truck was there. Well, guess what? There's no reason why, if your truck is there, that John shouldn't go there. There is no order protecting him from you or you from him. Why do you keep saying that? So, anyway, so I clearly see why Travis is called, or Shane is called, a knucklehead. Clearly. Today's video, yeah. Hey, Blondie.
Hello, Blondie.
Oh, boy. Oh boy, let's make Blondie laugh. I got he checked out and his items are bagged and he waited for John. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, he's full of shit. They all are. And now you're going to see him try to create more stuff about John and Michelle. Why? For viewers for Tube Town 2.0. You know, he's probably going to try and go after everybody around there, like Germ did. Keep following Germ, Travis, and you'll find out you'll end up landing in the same spot he's going to be in. The only thing is, when Germ lands there, you are not that far behind. You're like literally minutes behind. And it'll be too late. It's already too late. He's a knuckle sandwich. Yeah. It's sad. But you know what? In the end, it will not be worth it to have gone through any of this for them. But they will be vindicated. And justice will be served for Michelle and John. You know, accountability will be held. And it's not going to be in Germ's favor. And that's when he'll learn the real true meaning of karma that he keeps blabbing about. Travis will be runner-up. Yeah. They're all a part of it. Every one of them. Deanna, George. When you see the actual statutes and who's involved in all of it, it's going to be pretty surprising. And laughed when he mentioned he knew I was here. He had to drive by my truck. Who cares?
Mimi, go to bed. You have to be here in the morning.
Oh man, Mimi, that sucks. He was there. He was there to drop off peppers, and he acts like he's like, talking to Lena. And so I can tell you right now, Lena is not happy that this happened at her place, and she doesn't want it happening at her place. So, Travis created this.
Mimi, do I need to text you my number?
Good night, Shauna.
Her phone factory reset. Do we all need to text you our numbers now?
Here, Mimi. I'll text you right now.
He's going to text. Robbie's is going to be the one that says, go to bed.
How'd you know that?
Robbie, it's me.
It's funny because just as you saying Robbie's is going to be the one, I push send.
Oh, I believe in karma too. Yeah.
Lisa, did you watch my new video today?
No. I didn't get a notification you had one. Is it a new video or is it short?
New video.
No. Dude, I haven't gotten a new video from you in a while. I was just asking you about that.
And I told you there'll be one up Monday.
Yeah, no, I didn't. He texted go to bed. That's funny.
Oh, thank you.
Was it the video of the rocks?
Yeah, we were cutting rocks.
Oh, okay.
Lisa, you have to text Mimi.
Okay.
Kyle, we go through blades, brother.
Maybe.
Especially with the water saw. With the oil saw, the blades last longer. Thank you, Connie.
Okay, why won't it let me? Oh, all right, hold on. It's not letting me do that. Why? Hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, it's neat.
All right, I just texted her.
Yeah, Shellbell, that mookie is gorgeous.
Okay, now you're gonna make me go watch it. No, I always watch Robbie's videos. Oh man, has anybody ever done the carnivore diet?
Yes, I did.
It's just meat, right?
Yeah, just meat.
Not healthy.
What?
It's not truly healthy for you, though.
I lost weight on it.
Well, yeah, you're going to lose weight, but we're supposed to eat a balanced diet for a reason. Our body needs all the things.
Yeah.
I felt great. I felt great on it.
Why'd you stop doing it?
Because I did it for a while. I did it for like 3 weeks, I think.
I saw a notification from Steven. Steph, I didn't get a notification that you put out a video.
I did.
Did you put it out at your normal time?
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
No, there's no notification. Not on my phone anyway. Hold on. See, all the notifications I usually get are on my iPad. Here's the problem with my iPad. I don't have apps on it that I would normally use except for Messenger now because I don't have enough space on my iPad. Anytime someone wants to send me something on Messenger, if it's like a picture that I need or a file that I need, you got to email it to me. I can't do anything with it on Messenger. It's like my iPad's just like I don't even know why it's there.
Well, yeah,
wait till we get to
iPads don't have good storage capacity.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
That's why you have to get one of those external hard drives for it.
For the iPad?
Yeah.
Maybe if you weren't fighting with her, you would get a notice. Huh?
No, didn't get a no. Oh no, that was about for me. No, that's she didn't get a notice for Robbie's. If you weren't fighting with me, you would get notification of me having a stream going on. I think that's what he's saying.
I knew you were streaming.
Ha. You know.
I knew you were streaming.
Had to tell her to come see me.
Yes. Because I got a leopard gecko. She showed me a leopard gecko. I'm like, oh, you have one now too.
It's a stuffy.
Yeah, it's a stuffy. I like stuffies.
Kyle, wait till we get the big oil saws set up. Those are cool.
You're right, John. I still haven't tried the Vegemite yet. Robbie, you like Vegemite?
Oh yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah.
I love the Vegemite.
Is Tori going ew?
Ew.
You don't like Vegemite?
Ew.
Oh my god.
You put it on toast with butter, and you put a thin layer of Vegemite on it. Oh my god, it's so good.
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I have to open these up. So.
Don't put a lot on there. Just put a thin, when you put butter on your toast, and then put a thin layer of Vegemite on top.
Okay. What does it taste like?
Like a soy sauce.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah, it's really good.
I wouldn't have expected that. Let's see. All right. So All right, I talked
Kyle,
about scrub.
what people don't realize is with the rock saws, when you're using a water saw, it really
Small
doesn't pick up pieces, throw pieces.
fermented poop. What is Vegemite?
I guess it's made out of vegetables and stuff. I don't know what it's made from. It's good.
It says it's got vitamin B. B
Yeah,
vitamin goes a very long way.
it does.
It tastes like turpentine.
No, it does not.
It's brewer's yeast extract and veg and spices. Good night, Mike.
Yeah, it's really good. Good night, Mike. God bless, bro.
Vegemite is a nastier version of Marmite. What is Marmite?
I've never had Marmite. Marmite's from
Prayers up, John Phillips. Robbie, you're getting a package of ketchup and mustard tomorrow. It's yeast from brewer's grain. It's very similar to Marmite. I don't know what Marmite is. All right, counterclaims. Um, yeah, we don't need to mention any more about
John Gibbs.
I'm just amazed, guys, at how much time is wasted on us, on all this.
I love it with butter on toast. That's what I eat it every morning. I'll eat a piece of toast with butter on there and that.
I love butter. Butter on a bagel. Real butter on a bagel. It was funny, for years we haven't bought butter. We use like margarine or something.
No, you
And
gotta get the Irish butter.
what, Kelly's or Carrio's, something like that. Carrie,
Use butter.
the one that what's her face brought over.
It's in the gold and green package.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. We weren't using butter at all. We use Country Crock a lot. And Kerrygold, that's it, Terry.
Yeah.
And we used to get growing up. We used to use Breakstone's butter all the time, and so I was like, you know what? I haven't had butter in like ages, like just regular butter on a bagel, and so I got some. I'm like, dang man, I forget this taste. Now just give me a New York bagel. I really, 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 really wish I knew someone that comes down to Florida often enough that is right next door to my bagel place. So good. Margarine, only if I forget to take the butter out of the fridge. I do. I take a bar of butter, a stick of butter, and I actually leave it out. Margarine is like 1 molecule away from being plastic.
It is. I don't eat margarine.
Did you have sense for that?
I like my I like butter. Real butter.
Real butter. Butter.
Well, my grandmother used to make butter, and that was, oh my God, it was so good.
Yep, done that. We used to do that up on the farm.
Yeah, I miss butter. Or missed it. And ever since I went and bought it again, I buy it all the time. Don't you like frog in a can? No, John Cap, I don't. Why does John Cap still want me to just keep telling him to shut up all the time?
I think it kind of makes his night.
That is just so gross. Every time it's mentioned, I keep imagining it. Ugh. Poor Mimi. You know, she's the one that had the frog in the frickin' peas. Or whatever.
Green beans.
Green beans. So everybody should be getting her the frog with the green beans. Not me.
Yes, I've had Corporalite.
The Hutterites here make butter and stuff. Yummy.
I've got some right now.
Corporate?
Corporalite. Dinosaur poop.
Dinosaur poop.
Yeah, that's Corporalite.
That's gross. I saw one of my boxes today with my crystals, but they were Funko Pops.
I've got one that as soon as I get my oil saw over here, we got to pour a pad for it because it's so big. We'll cut it, and it's really cool.
Laugh is a cure for the soul, so I just try to make people laugh. You're all right, John. No worries. I'm messing with you. I know, Christine, but the only problem is it's really expensive to get them, but it's worth it. Trust me. But it's not something I'll do like weekly, you know. I really, really, really wish I could get like the one bagel place. Actually, a couple of them that we used to have. They had certain salads, like even their tuna salad. I would love to get like a pound of their tuna salad, and we can't order that.
What's Scrappy? Scrappy Doo?
White fish salad. Oh my god.
Are you referring to Scrappy or Scrapple?
What's Scrapple?
Yeah.
Have you ever had liver pudding?
Ew.
Oh.
Scrapple is the trash version of liver pudding.
Liver. Ugh.
It doesn't taste like liver.
Liver pudding. Just the thought of that.
Scrapple is the trash version of it, from what I was told. I was told you never eat Scrapple. They said, you know, all the stuff they take to make liver pudding. I'm like, yeah, let's not talk about it. They said, well, the stuff that isn't good enough for liver pudding, they put in Scrapple.
Western Star is the Aussie butter.
I always eat goose liver pate.
How about blood pudding?
Would you make a comment about liver pudding?
The only pudding you will see me having is vanilla, chocolate, butterscotch, or rice pudding. Other than that, banana pudding.
Liver pudding is a southern breakfast thing, just like sausage.
Breakfast?
Yes.
It's not pudding?
No, it's not pudding like dessert pudding. No.
No.
Yeah, anything with liver, the word liver in it, you won't even get me to taste it.
Okay. Liver pudding is as much as a pudding like you're thinking about as hoghead cheese would be called a cheese. It's not really cheese.
Right. It's not really cheese.
Guys, I'm really simple. when it comes to food.
Do I need to get some liver pudding and cook it?
No, because I won't eat
tried it,
anything.
would you at least taste it?
Hey, you got me to try my first shrimp.
Like one little nibble.
No.
One
No.
tiny nibble, like a baby nibble.
No, I'm getting grossed out now just thinking about that. No.
See, yeah, scrapple is pork scraps.
Pork scraps.
Scraps.
McDonald's. Yeah, don't start going into what's in the McDonald's.
I won't eat
I
McDonald's.
want bagels.
You can have
thank you.
You can put liver pudding on bagels.
I'm actually going to stop eating all fast foods.
I don't think I'll put anything on bagels except for cream cheese and butter. Or, like cheese and, bologna. Yeah. You know what I would love to have tomorrow morning? A roll with butter and a small big gulp from 7-Eleven.
I'd love to have a nice big chunk of her body creamy cheese from the Netherlands.
I thought he said I would love to have a nice big chunk of her body. I'm thinking, who are you talking about?
Her body.
I thought you said her body.
Not her body.
That's what I thought he said. I'm like, what? Robbie?
Oh my God.
My favorite sandwich, believe it or not, in New York is bologna with mayo on a bagel. I'm simple, guys.
Bologna, disgusting.
Bologna with mayo on a bagel. But I would love to get a buttered roll with, just a small big gulp. We used to get that every morning before school. Buttered roll. Man, there's just certain things.
Oh,
And then
chocolate
there's
cheesecake.
bagels that are like braided. They look like braided bagels. They're not Bialys or what do they call them? We always call them the braid bagels. I love those. Good night, Brenda.
Good night, Brenda. God bless.
Scrapple is a poor man's spam. If we keep talking about cheese, we're going to wake up Gabe. Right? Real mayo. Yeah, okay. What is your mayo brand?
Dukes.
Dukes is alright. But Hellman's here all the way.
Dukes.
Hellman's isn't real mayo.
Oh, God.
When we go to Lisa's house, we buy our own Dukes and bring it over.
Yeah, we have Hellman's here.
She doesn't use mayo. She uses Hellman's.
I use Hellman's real mayonnaise.
That's not real mayo.
Best Foods is Hellman's. Not Kraft. No. Yeah, I don't know why they're saying Miracle Whip.
Not real.
That's not real mayonnaise.
Miracle Whip is a salad dressing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best Foods is Hellman.
Right, Kyle?
I remember when I first went out to California and I went grocery shopping, I'm like, where the frig is the mayonnaise? I'm like, what is this crap? And then I realized that Hellman's was called Best Foods out there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, man. And that's the first time I ever started to drink bottled water because you couldn't drink regular tap water there.
If I
I've
put...
never heard of this before. I'm like, we drink water right out of the tap in New York.
It even Kraft, Miracle Whip original mayo-like dressing.
Yes. That's only oily cardboard. Oh, Miracle Whip's like nothing. Look.
And some
Yes,
people
there's a
down,
7-Eleven by me.
you see,
Spin
some
it,
people down in some of
spin
the
it.
other southern states will use blue plate.
Really, Hannah?
Blue plate mayo is another one. It's similar to Duke's.
Yeah, I'm a Hellman's. What kind of ketchup do y'all use? Oh,
Red.
red ketchup.
Red.
Red.
Y'all are admitting to using ketchup now? Dang.
That's why I can't tell you a name of it, because it's just red. I don't know. It shows up in my plate on occasion.
I used to use ketchup with everything. Not everything the way the other one does, but like I put it on stuff that people normally don't.
I used to do that with like A1 sauce.
I used to put ketchup on scrambled eggs when I was a kid.
Yes, I have a 7-Eleven nearby, Todd, but they don't have the buttered rolls.
I put A1 on my eggs.
Well, I figured out why I used ketchup the way I did, and it was because people didn't know, the people that I was around weren't cooking really good. So we used ketchup to cover up the flavor.
Gotcha.
Because I used to douse steak, and when I was a kid, I would cover steak in steak sauce or ketchup. It had to be just doused, covered up in it, until I got to a place where I actually ate a properly cooked steak, and then it was like, yeah, it doesn't need all that stuff on it.
Connie, try something. Get A1 and put hot sauce in your A1. Oh my God, it's so good.
Now you can taste the difference, Kim. Mixed mustard and ketchup. I mix mustard and mayo. I'm not mustard. Ketchup and mayo.
Topher used to call that pink sauce when he was little.
Yeah.
It was one of the things we would get him to eat things that he would tell us he didn't like eating. If we put something on his plate that he could dip it in, then he would eat it. And so Jeff mixed ketchup and mustard, and he would put some seasonings in it, sort of like Italian seasoning and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've had that, Kyle.
and told Topher it was special. It was special pink sauce made for him, and that he would eat anything we put in his plate with that.
Thousand Island dressing on hamburgers. That's not bad. It's similar to ketchup and mayonnaise.
It's what they use at the fast food.
Big Macs.
Yeah,
Big Macs.
Special sauce. It's Thousand Island dressing.
You know what I actually love, believe it or not, is McDonald's breakfast. See, I would rather only go to McDonald's for breakfast, not for anything else. I love their bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, right? And I realized why, because it's what?
I love Burger King's breakfast, the croissants, the sausage, egg, and cheese croissants.
Well, I go to McDonald's and I get the bacon, egg, and cheese. And I guess because it's like soft or something, but the sauce that's on it was driving me nuts.
Stacey,
I was trying to figure out what it was. And basically what it is, it's mayonnaise, yellow mustard, a little bit of dill weed, and a dab of soy sauce. That's it. I'm like, are you kidding me? So when I make egg now, that's what I do. I make that sauce. I love it. Gabe likes the egg McMuffins, and I like the bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. Other than that, I would rather not have McDonald's at all. I can't eat Burger King anymore. It just does not sit right with me, which is weird. But it just doesn't. McGriddles on the bomb.
They had a tornado touchdown in Georgia, in Butts County.
Really?
Yesterday morning in Butts County.
Butts County. She said Butts.
And it's spelled Butts. Butts. Absolutely.
Yeah, if I don't get it from McDonald's, I'll get it from Dunkin' Donuts.
Truthers? When was that, John? God, I remember Dairy Queen when I was a kid. Yeah, I saw that, Kristen.
Okay, so Miracle Whip was created as a cheaper alternative to mayonnaise. It has the same basic ingredients, but with less oil and the addition of water, sugar, and spices.
Yep.
Miracle Whip's higher sugar content comes from high fructose corn syrup. This makes it sweeter than mayonnaise, and some say it's also tangier. You can use mayonnaise and Miracle Whip interchangeably in most recipes, but you might notice this difference in flavor.
Blondie, Jet.
I don't know. I can't eat Miracle Whip. Oh, okay.
It was windy over here yesterday, really bad. Yesterday morning.
There are so many.
Ernie, good night. God bless.
Good night, Ernie.
I'm gonna go to bed. I can't keep my eyes open because of damn Benadryl.
Yeah.
My
We're
thumb is
actually
so
going
swollen.
to. I'll be listening. My mom called when they heard my brother in Greece. I gotta track him down. Alrighty, Lori. Hope everything's okay. All right. So tomorrow night is Tuesday. We have our tidbits and stuff that we'll go over. And I think we're going to go over some more of this shock it crap because, that attorney is just trip. Meaning, he's crazy.
DQ.
DQ.
Yeah, that's what it was called in Ohio by us. There was one in Copley, Ohio. We used to eat there all the time.
So what else? Fire there?
What?
Do we have any giveaways to do? No. Hold on. Where I lost the window. There we are. Why is hold on 1 second.
Oh my God. I used to love Orange Julius, Kristen. I used to love that. And Mr. Heroes, Roman burgers.
We had a Mr. Heroes. What? Oh no, we had a My Hero.
Yeah, Mr. Heroes was only in Ohio.
I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back, guys.
Orange Julius was great. Loveland, Ohio. We had an Orange Julius right in Summit Mall. We were kids. We used to ride our bikes up to Summit Mall all the time. Yeah, Kristen, there. Oh man. Mike Johnson, no, you can't because it's got to hold a lot of oil in there. And Mike, when we film with the oil saw, you'll see they have tops. You close them because it spews oil everywhere. But we have two oil saws. One's huge. When we bought out that rock collection, the lady gave us all the equipment, all the machines and everything for scrap price. And it was ridiculous. She had it. A scrapper came out and told her how much he would give her for it. And then she gave us the same price to us. And the oil saw that we have is huge. It's like an $8,000 saw. And we got cabochon machines. We got sonic drills. We got tumblers. We got vibrators. We got
You got vibrators?
yeah, the vibrating, so it only polishes one side. Vibrating tables.
Uh-huh.
And we got, I think we actually got like 3 of those. We got like probably 5 tumblers.
Oh,
And we got one medium-sized oil saw and one gigantic one. And we looked up the gigantic one and they sell for like
Hi,
$8,000.
I was gonna make a joke about it, but he kept going on.
good night, Megan. Robbie.
Huh?
You don't happen to have any cabochons that are approximately 5 what was it? An inch in diameter?
No, that wouldn't be a guy. Inch in diameter?
Yeah.
That small, I might, Tori.
That you could get in the mail to me real soon.
I'll check Wednesday when I go to the warehouse.
I need 3 beautiful ones that would work with purple.
Okay.
I'm making Joyce's bag, and I'm making her the crossbody bag like I have. And it has that section on mine where I have the different jewels hanging from it, the jewelry pieces. And I was thinking about putting just 3 small cabochons on hers.
That'd be cool.
I think it would be cool. It's something different to try.
Yeah.
Because I already have the piece for it. Yeah.
I will definitely look on Wednesday when we're over there. Just remind me, Tori.
This ammonite would fit in there. But that one will not. I don't think.
Oh my God. You were having me. I got the munchies going to bed. Good night, Carol Crazy.
Or even rocks that don't stand up too tall that are approximately no more than 1 inch in any direction.
Okay, I'll look.
I just thought about that. That'd be really cool. Anyway. I gotta finish laying out this stuff.
Yeah, Kyle, the one blade we have, the blades for the big rock saw that we have, the oil saw, those things are like $400 a piece.
You don't have any? I can grab some quart size this week.
Who's what?
I want to go there so bad.
Quartzite.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. They hit that freaking list and they removed everything from it.
What? Who?
Remember how I just said earlier the Amazon wish list? I added stuff back to it. It's already gone. There's one thing left on it. All gone.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do they mess with your list?
They just go on there and they add everything to their cart as if they're going to buy it. And then they don't.
I think what they're doing is they're clicking the option of I bought it somewhere else. I bought it from somewhere off Amazon.
I don't even see that button.
When you wouldn't because you're not buying it.
Yeah, well, that's what they did. So I'm not even going to bother putting one up. It's not worth the energy. You could just set your Amazon wish list to set as view only. Yeah.
And then let people tell you when they got something for you.
Oh, so like, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Hang on. In this list, privacy, private, public, shared. It doesn't tell you that you could What I can do is I can set it to keep purchased items on the list so that it won't disappear if someone buys it.
Also, you can actually create a list and not share it publicly, and then let people email you for that list.
Right.
Just don't share the list publicly. And then they would like create a new list, and then they would have to have the link to the list in order to access the list, which they couldn't access unless someone that you gave it to them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like create the list of keep the fuck twits out, and call it that. And then I email you and say, hey, Lisa, give me your list.
Right.
And you say, here's my list. And then I go buy something on your list and do something with it. And don't share the list with anyone else. So no one else can go to, don't let the fuck nuts get it. And, or fuck twits get it. And they can't take anything off your list. Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's what I would do. But what do I know? I'm just a greedy bitch.
What does that mean? You're a greedy bitch. Why are you saying that?
Because it's been said.
Oh, that's right. They had a Joan Jett Funko Pop. Yeah, I don't know if it still shows anything on there. I can't tell. I thought I got an Angus Young, but I didn't. All right, so let's see. Let me go back. Unpurchased.
Hello, husband.
So it's showing.
Oh my gosh, my husband loves me. No one else in the house loves me but my husband. You know what he brought me?
What?
Coffee.
Oh.
It's 12:30 and I'm drinking coffee. I might actually get to sleep tonight.
There you go.
Oh God, it's hot.
It's hot?
I didn't expect it to be that hot.
I'm like, isn't coffee usually hot?
No, that's like super duper hot. Like, oh my gosh.
$2 million.
Why would I sue myself for $2 million? We're married, honey.
Not
Suing you is suing me. See this? I made this and I sold this.
Very nice.
Oh, see, I don't know now if it's going to show everything on the list. Tori, go look at it and see if it shows everything on the list.
Huh?
Go look at the list and see if it shows everything on it.
Your list?
Yeah.
Your friend's list. I have
The
a friend.
Amazon list. The wish list.
I know.
Okay.
Yes, but it's my friend's list because I'm in my Amazon.
Right.
I see a bunch of Funkos.
All right, let me ask you if you see this. Hold on.
It all says
Like,
has one, needs one, has one.
All right, well, the one that says has one, that's not true. Just so you know. Do you see the mold? Do you see the mold that says fuck off?
The what?
The mold that says fuck off?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me search your list.
Or Janis Joplin Funko Pop?
I can only search for one thing at a time.
Okay.
Yes, I see a fuck off.
All right, cool. Then that means, all right, cool. Now, dang, I wish I would have known that before because I would have been able to do it with Harley Jolly Christmas. All right, so now it won't work for them.
Except
they won't be able to
now
remove anything.
people absolutely have to tell you when they bought something so you can remove it from the list.
Correct. Or when it
So
arrives.
you don't wind up with 30 of the same thing.
Yeah. Well, that's what'll suck. If, a bunch of the same thing. But when it comes to my list, that doesn't really happen. But Holly Jolly Christmas, that would have been a problem because people would have been buying the same things.
And if you don't want Lisa to know that you got her something from her list, you can email me. I will tell her she got it, but I will not tell her who bought it. So don't ask.
Okay.
I will be happy to communicate with her that something has been purchased if you're trying to remain anonymous.
I don't really look at the list too much until people ask. I got an email and someone said that they went to the wish list and they were trying to find something that they wanted to get and there was nothing there. And I said, yeah, they keep doing that. I just don't even bother to put it back up. But I did go look after they said that and it was gone. I said, all right, I'll put this back up. So I did, but I only put a couple of things up there. And so I mentioned it earlier, and sure enough, it's gone. How long have we been on? 2.5 hours. They were already gone. But I just saw something that I could select today. It says, to keep items that are purchased on the list. So I was like, oh, okay. I didn't do that before. Let's see what it does. That's why I asked you, can you see everything? And what it did was it put everything up there that was already purchased before.
Yep.
So
that means
a lot of that stuff hasn't been on there. Huh?
Stuff that you don't need more of.
Yeah, I'm going to go through it and I'll take it off then.
You'll have to go through and take it off. Yeah.
Yeah. So interesting. Cool. The stuff that I do need are probably on the top though. I don't want to do it now because we're live, but yeah, I had a lot of the Funkos listed from gosh, a while ago.
Yeah. What would be nice is if yeah. I don't know. If that unless someone clicked they would all do that. Never mind. If there was a way you could tell it that it couldn't be anonymous.
Right.
So the person would have to put in their information in order to mark something as being purchased.
All right.
Because I think most of our people wouldn't care if you knew they purchased something for you.
Right. I'm removing it as I'm going through it right now.
And mine, it's like
Oh shit!
someone made a snide remark about me.
You fall asleep, Robbie?
Yeah.
You fell asleep?
Yeah.
He's tired.
No, the Benadryl.
You took that Benadryl, yeah.
I took 3 of them.
Oh shit. Benadryl will knock anyone out, you know?
Dang.
So, but I got snide remarks about having a damn computer on mine and big hard drives and printer and stuff on mine, and it's like, well, you know what? I'm putting it there because 1, I'm housing it there, and 2, if someone wanted to be generous, they could be generous. I'm not saying go be generous and buy me something. Neither one of us has ever done that.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Love you all. Good night. God bless. Go check out our new video I posted today.
I started watching it and then I had to go because I had to get live.
Okay.
I'll go finish it.
Prayers, everybody, and get swamped. Share your passion and random acts of kindness.
Goes a long
Good night. Ta-ta for now. Ooh.
You tired. That's all he's got. Give the man a break.
Good night, everybody. Love y'all.
Good night.
He's tired.
You tired too?
No, I said he's tired. I still got some in me. I'm laying out a pattern for Joyce's bag. I'm making Joyce commissioned a crossbody bag.
Right.
She bought me some stuff from Robbie's. She prepaid. Actually, she prepaid stuff. She's like, we gave Robbie this much money for you to buy something, and then Robbie comes on and goes, Tori, you got this much money to spend.
Oh, right
on. And so she prepaid for her commission, and she finally decided what it was that she wanted. And so I found a leather and I sent her some pictures and she said that one. And so she finally picked a leather. So now I can work on it. And so I started working on it. And so I'm laying out pieces. I got to get my bag to measure my strap because I need, I know that my strap is the right length for her.
Right.
Because I let her try my bag to find out if my strap was the right length. And she liked the length of my strap. So that's what she's going to get.
Gotcha. Oh, those candies, Gabe's candies are on there.
Yeah.
All right. I removed everything that I got off the list. And that's a list that I've had for a while. So now it should all be normal. Did you see that pic of the tank top I sent you? No, hold on. Let me look.
Danielle, people on Facebook keep going onto the wish list and basically say clicking that they bought stuff that they didn't buy just to get it taken off the list.
That's funny, Christine. It's a tank top. It says, "Twinkle, twinkle, little bitch. Go ahead, keep talking shit. Go on and wish upon a star. I'm still gonna run you over with my fucking car." That's funny. I should put that on one of the emojis.
Put that on your wish list.
Uh-oh, what's this? eBay item? What's this? Motley Crue complete set, $250. Vince Neil. It's all of them. Dang. Yeah. All the Motley Crue Funko Pop. This one here is the set for $250. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna spend that much on Funko Pops, so, but that's cool that they have them. Oh man. Sorry, I was reading. When I get sent over to my email, I get stuck reading. What do you mean by that statement? It was a T-shirt. I don't know if she's talking to me though. You gotta give Germ something to whine about. What? What did I miss?
My back hurts. I don't think I have any more tramadol.
And usually the first one to deny and post it. They're the one that did it. What are we talking about? It's a nice house. Oh, nice house. Oh. What happened? The signed sweater. Yes, I know. That's so cool. That's awesome of him. The Dan Marino signed dolphin sweatshirt.
Did you get that?
No, he still has it. He's sending it out. He knows how much Gabe likes Dan Marino. So
Yep,
that's pretty awesome.
it.
No, he didn't get it yet. And he said it has the neck. Some with the neck that's so hard to find. No, Lisa, Mike Johnson. Lisa, you're erased Amazon. What do you mean by erased? Wait. What? Hold on.
No, she didn't erase
She's
it.
talking about it. Okay, is that what it was referring to? I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I was looking there, and then I came back to the chats, and then I didn't know what it was referring to when you were talking. I'm sorry. I'm upset Lisa put me in the corner. You're still in the corner. You can come out now, John.
No, Lisa did not erase hers. It's still
No, I
there.
didn't. That's what they were talking. I gotcha.
She just removed things off of it that she already has.
Yeah, I did. I actually removed some stuff from there because it was quick. I just had it.
I've got mine set up like that too because I don't trust them.
I didn't even know I could do that. I haven't gone into that to check the settings because it was.
I didn't know you didn't know that.
So,
I didn't know
yeah.
you didn't know. Because if I knew you didn't know, I would have told you.
The only thing, like, when we do Holly Jolly Christmas again, the only problem that would cause is the fact that people would buy doubles. I would have to know, like, right away what was purchased so I can remove it from the list. And I guess I'll just tell people that, you know.
Yeah.
If you want, make sure that there's no doubles. Just send me an email, tell me what you purchased, and I'll remove it from the list. You know.
And the thing is that if you get multiples of the same thing, as long as it's not right up to Christmas, you can actually exchange it.
Yeah, well, not only that, too. I mean, if there's going to be more than one child involved, doubles wouldn't be such a bad thing.
Yeah, because Harley Jolly Christmas this coming year, while Harley will get Christmas, there will be
it'll be more than one child.
Yeah. This year was last year was focused exclusively on her, and next year will not be.
Correct.
While she is always going to be important, she has all the base things now.
Right.
And so we just update her on things that is appropriate.
Right. Harley will get Christmas again.
Find other people to help.
Right. We have a good idea on who it might be, though, don't we?
Yep.
We do.
Idea.
Or at least one family, anyway.
That I think could use the help.
Yeah.
I will ask somebody that I think could answer that question.
Yeah. So other children will be involved. A specific family will be involved. Harley will be involved. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, Kath. Spade Goes Wild stream coming soon.
I need a new back. Do they sell those on Amazon?
A new what?
Back.
No, I'm sorry, they don't. But they do sell things that will help you with your back.
That fall that I said,
Yeah.
you know, oh, I'm okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. In certain parts of my body, I'm feeling it. Just leave it at that. I'm feeling it.
Not good.
Yeah, I didn't break anything, so I'm thankful.
Right.
And what's funny is, yeah, I landed on my knees, and my knees are the ones that are hurting the least.
Mm-hmm.
I jarred my back, which I have problems with my back.
Yeah.
I just threw something down, and I don't know what it was. So I jarred something on my back.
Not good.
And it hurts. It hurts to sit. It hurts to stand.
Oh, she will, Lorraine. No questions.
It hurts to stretch.
That barn will be done by Christmas for sure. No doubt about that.
What? Oh.
That the barn will be done by Christmas.
Yeah, because you're already working on stuff with that, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Now, you got to remember, guys, that as far as the condominium goes, there's a lot that has to be done, and it costs a lot of money. So we're doing the main work to get them to live in the barn permanently. She's going to be able to do things as, after she just moves in there. You know what I mean? And that she'll be working on herself, but we're doing the main stuff to get the barn functioning as a home.
The necessities.
The necessities, yeah. The framework's being done, electric, plumbing, and some of that is actually already done. And then there's like the loft, there's and that and the insulation, drywall. So I mean, and that's pretty penny right there. So she's gonna have so much fun with Harley baking cookies. Oh, she already has her her kitchen counter thingy.
Yep.
That she's already excited about that. We've already gotten that, and it's already in there. Huh. I'm in recovery in hospital, waiting to go home. Oh my gosh. Hope you feel better soon, Kath. Must be heading to the hospital, blood sugar going over 400, meds not working. Oh my gosh. Okay, me more prayers up, prayers up.
What?
That I hope too, Todd. As it looks, I mean, right now there's a trial set for August. Whether or not that actually happens, I don't know. But meaning it could get delayed. It could be, who knows. But he keeps thinking like we're hoping he's gonna settle. No. We're hoping the judge knows what the hell's really going on and stops the bullshit. Because there's not going to be there's a countersuit here for all three of them, and then some. Jeremy has no idea what he's done. His big mouth has gotten him into so much shit. He has no clue, and his buddy Shockett's not going to be able to represent him elsewhere when this is all said and done. So, yeah.
Because when the walls come
tumbling down on the wall. Who's creeping by your garage? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like it either. but it wasn't what people think they are. What it was.
So you don't know who it was?
No. No.
Oh.
No. I know it wasn't Germ or Radis or any of them.
When you showed it to me, I thought it was Creeper.
Yeah, no, he's in jail.
What the hell did he do?
What did he do? He battered Squat Pump and her mother. Her 88-year-old mother.
Yeah, but he had gotten out, didn't he?
He got out, but then he violated it. So then he got stuck because he violated.
What did he do?
Yeah, he was put on probation.
Yeah.
For both of them, he got a year for one and 2 years for the other because her mother is 65 plus, and she is that was a felony. So he got 2 years because he didn't have a record. He really didn't. And so
he got out. They screwed something up. He wound up getting out.
Yeah. Then
I heard.
Yeah. Then he went and walked into her house, grabbed her phone. Now this is like a month. Now she was nice and talking to him, like being friendly. You know, he a month after he got put on the probation, he walked into her home, grabbed her phone, and was yelling and screaming at her about whoever she was talking to or something. And meanwhile, it was just bullshit. The guy is on meth.
Like her mother's house?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, on the other side, actually, the uncle. So, yeah. So he went in there, and then so they were fighting about that. And the guy's just nuts. He's a lunatic. He used to walk up and down the street, pacing like crazy, and
or sitting with the garage door open 24/7. Like the garage door open 24/7. Him in the garage doing crap 24/7.
Yeah. And so he was doing some crazy stuff, and he did that. And what happened was, she had been outside of her house, and he was doing the lawn or something. He took the blower, blew it in his face, pushed right past her. Because he's mad at her for whatever reason, she ended up finding out that he was with a guy, which, no big deal. But when you're claiming to be with someone or be single
and you're with someone, you need to know if they're boinking with someone else.
Yeah. So it was like all this weird stuff. And anyway, he walked in and he did that. And then they were fighting or whatever. And I guess he had to go to probation, went to probation. His probation officer asked to see his phone, saw that he was yelling and screaming at her and violated him. Because he's not supposed to have any contact with her at all. Violated him, and he's in there for a year.
So wait, he had just gotten out though, didn't he?
Well, no, he was bonded out originally and had to go to court for the whole case.
Yeah, but I thought he just got back out.
No.
Okay, I'm confused.
No. Anyway, so that was the story with that. T-minus 2 minutes. Oh, wait, what are we at? Hold on. Shoot, hang on. Where did my window go? I can't even see it. Ow! Oh, look at that. Countdowns. It counts down the minutes like that. That's cool. I've never seen that before. But yeah. So that guy's a real loser, man. But yeah. Here's creepy. It is so peaceful around here with him not being around. So peaceful.
Yeah, there's only 4 of 10, and there's only like 45 seconds left in the giveaway.
Yeah.
Goals.
But anyway.
Marsha and I were sitting there talking about doctors and going to doctor's appointment and shit, and I still forgot to call the freaking doctor.
Uh-oh.
I need to
Are
set
you
up.
talking about going for your back for the fall,
No,
or
I'm
just
talking
general?
about going for my health
Oh,
because it's time. I need to go.
I avoid it at all costs.
Yeah, but I
I'm
know
not
my
a doctor person.
I know my family history, and I know the consequence of ignoring it. So I
Yeah.
can't ignore it.
I just watched what they did to my parents, so I really don't trust them too much. Time's up. It's okay.
We don't always get giveaways. I didn't do a giveaway tonight either.
What the hell's wrong with women these days? I've never been yelled at for opening a door. What?
Oh yeah, that younger generation, I'm sure. I can open my own damn
Somebody
door.
yelled at you for opening up a door?
Yep. That's the new thing. If a guy is being a gentleman and opens the door for you, yelling at him about I'm not weak, I can open my own door and shit like that. Yes.
Seriously?
You can open my door, darling. I won't complain. I will say thank you. Yes, I am capable of opening my own damn door, but thank you.
How rude.
Yep. And I'm going to guess it was the younger generation. I'm just guessing. Wild guess.
I would have turned around and said, you know what? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm mistaken you for someone that was respectful.
Yeah. Who taught you how to be human?
Walk on out that door and I'll slam it. I'll let it slam right.
I was going to say, you want to redo? Let me slam this door in your face. That's just rude. I'm sorry. Someone opens up a door. It's kind of like someone smiling at you and you just looking at them and give them a dirty look.
And the thing is that, holding that door, I will hold a door open for either a man or woman. I don't care.
Right,
I was
yeah.
taught you don't let a door slam in someone's face. So if someone's kind of close behind me, I will hold the door open for them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. I always hold the door open. If I see someone like going into the gas station or, you know what I mean, like 7-Eleven, whatever, if I'm walking in or walking out, if I see someone coming and I'm at the door first, I'll open the door for them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And,
if I'm walking in, I'll let someone, go out before me, or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's
how I taught my grandchildren. I'm grateful. When I went to an antique mall, I was looking for a cabinet. I actually bought a cabinet, but Topher and I had just brought the cabinet out, and I had moved the Tahoe and everything, and I was moving stuff around so we could put it in the Tahoe. And he saw a guy coming down the aisle, coming to the door that was in a mobility scooter. And Topher said, Mimi, just hold it there for a minute. I will be right back. And he took off running to the door to open the door for the guy because other people it was one of those split doors where there's a metal pole in the middle.
Right.
People were going around the guy using the other door instead of opening the door for him.
Wow. Good night, Phyllis.
So Topher took off running over there and held the door open for him, made sure he got completely out.
Danielle said, when someone does not hold a door for me, I say, thank you, very loud. I've done that.
Spade, did
she
you say?
Screamed at me, I can open my own door? Oh, man, I would have...
How old was she? Age range. Come on, give me an age range.
Exactly. It's a level of socializing and respect. Yeah. Yeah.
What's the age
well,
range?
I'm sorry about that. Yep. Lorian said it too. Sorry, Spade.
Under 35 years old. Right? Am I right? I'm guessing. Under 35 years old. No offense to anyone who is under 35 years old.
Not everybody's like that.
No, not every. That's why I said no offense to people who are under 35.
28, 30.
Yeah.
My husband still opens the truck door for me. Yeah.
Jeff and I have a routine that we've developed when we're walking in a place. Sometimes I'll hold the door, he'll open the door and stuff like that. Yeah. No, it's not the same. But Spade, if you and I were in the same space and you held the door open for me, you know what I would do is I would turn around and look at you in the face and say, "Thank you so much. That was kind of you." And then I would continue on my business. Yeah, 30.
Gabe and Gabe, like if we're going out, like normal everyday type stuff, Gabe doesn't really go and open the door for me, like the car door, the truck door rather. But if we're like going out and he's being cute or feeling cute, he'll do it. But Gabe always opens a door that we're walking into first.
Yeah. And
yeah,
it's almost like it's like they took feminism and put it on steroids and added disrespect.
Yeah.
Because I am an independent woman. I work for a living. I don't need a man. I can survive just fine without a man in my life.
Yeah, I hold the door open as I'm walking out. If there's people behind me, I hold the door. Like I'll walk out, but I'll hold it so it stays open. It doesn't like close in on them so they can walk out too. I do that too.
And I expect, like at my job, sure, I expect the same to be treated the same as any of the guys.
Right.
Equal, So yeah, feminism, yeah, sure. But with that, you don't show disrespect for someone being kind.
Right.
If my grandson holds a door open for someone and someone yells at him the way Spade said he was yelled at today, I would be up in their face. A guy held a door open for a girl and she yelled at him, "I can open the door myself."
I would ask the female to kindly step out real quick and just shut the damn door in her face.
Good. Wham.
I'm not sure if that's just me, but
they took feminism and they threw in, dumped in, I would say sprinkled, but no, they didn't sprinkle anything. They dumped in a level of disrespect. I don't see it as, if someone holds the door open for me, I don't see it as someone saying that I'm weak or incapable.
No, I don't even think about it. I just do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's natural to me to just be that way, I guess. I don't know.
I don't stop and wait for someone to open the door for me, like not expecting it, like some people do.
Uh-huh.
no, I have to literally dive.
Now, there are some from generations before us.
Yeah.
A woman wouldn't dare touch the doorknob. She would walk up to it and wait for the man she's with to open that door for her.
Well, yeah.
Our generation, this mid-range generation, is where we started no, women, you don't have to have a man do it for you. Learn how to do things for yourself.
Right.
It's nice if a man wants to do something for you. That's nice, but don't expect it. Don't depend on it. Become independent.
Would you like some cake?
We still have some.
Yeah.
Man, if I saw someone fall or have trouble, my butt would be right there trying to help him pick him up.
I'm making you another cup.
Someone who loves me made me a cup.
And then I went up and realized it was half a
Doors. Come on, baby, light my fire. Doors.
Someone who loves me made me a cup of coffee.
I'm curious. What
Jim Morrison.
warmed up? Not the
Trying
coffee.
to set the night on fire.
You gotta be careful because the cream in the middle will melt and
Oh, so now you want to turn
What
back.
the what? You're on a Monday?
cream in the
Yeah,
middle.
I'm on a Monday.
Oh.
I had stuff to talk about,
Like
which I didn't get terribly deep into each thing, by the way. I was going to be talking about more of the, Polamop, the King Polamop.
what the what? You're on a Monday.
Yeah.
I know. She just wanted to confuse people.
Unicorn just.
But I knew to look for her to be on Monday because last night she said something that meant that she might be coming on. So I looked for that notification at 9 o'clock.
Oh no, I said I was coming on last night.
You
said I
said
would be on.
maybe, and if I have something, you go, but I really do have something. And
Yes,
so that to me told me to double check at 9 o'clock, see if she has something up.
I did I? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I had it up early today because I did the thumbnail early.
So I checked to see if you did, and if you didn't, I would have texted you and said, "Hey, are you coming on at 10, or should I just keep going?"
Yeah. I should see if this program can sing the Curl and Crayon song in a chipmunk voice. Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Stacy did. Stacy sent me a couple of songs. I know a couple of people helped with a couple of songs or all the songs. I'm not sure. But they're awesome. And a couple of them are actually for Crayon and Curl, and they're so funny. They're cool.
Okay, I lost 2 pieces of pattern.
Oh, no.
Yes,
I found them.
Yes, I put stuff behind you.
I know.
What is up, Bud Light? Where you been?
Yeah.
He's driving, I guess. Hey, Suzanne.
Is it in there now?
Someone used it then, because I didn't.
Yeah.
Hannah, what happened to Hannah?
Little piece calls for a little spoon.
People sue you today. If you ask me, people are just trying to sue everybody. It's bullshit. They're wasting a whole bunch of the court's time and money on nonsense.
I bet your piece is up, babe.
Oh, you've been here, listen. Were you driving, Bud Light?
Jeff didn't want a piece.
Yeah. Or are you just lurking in the background?
He didn't anymore.
Oh. A surgeon won't do surgery until I'm in a wheelchair as it's 50-50.
Oh, I was saying you eat it.
A wheelchair, after I'm already on.
No.
What? That makes no sense.
Gosh, I'm pretty sure mother.
I'm sorry you have to go through that. I was tonight. I'm home now. And that's why you're talking to it. You're typing with it. You're chatting with it.
I cut it in half.
Aww.
What about Ollie?
Where is Ollie? Where's my banana bread? Oh, sorry, I'm not Crayola. Oops.
Or they can have ice cream. Actually, yeah, they can have the ice cream.
I actually got some cool images of me with Crayola, and I thought that was freaking awesome. So you're gonna see some new emoji like images on the thumbnails, guys. We got some new stuff.
Just one scoop.
I'm thinking I might have to redo the logo now.
I can't.
Tori, you see my new avatar?
Uh-huh.
Do you have a new creeper? Nah. No, not really. You see me on the drums?
She's gonna be paying attention to those things going off more frequently now.
Oh, you damn right. I haven't been, but yeah. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the cameras at all.
See, if we were there, Topher would want to lay on the ground right there, and then when someone bent down to look in to see what was there, he would shoot him with a water gun.
Oh my God, you know what I did find out though?
What?
Okay, so Squat Pump the other day was telling me how so the creeper, the actual creeper before he went to jail, right? He would be like high on meth or whatever he does, right? And he would be, because we could see him, he'll like sit there pacing and he'll like shake and stand and rock back and forth and stuff. It's so creepy. And like he would follow Jeannie, he'd go through all the houses and stuff, and it was just crazy. But anyway, he would cut open water bottles, right? And he would put them up against both ears, and he would listen to hear, because he swore to God I was talking about him on my live or whatever. He would sit there with water bottles on each ear. She goes, I was making dinner one night, and I'm like, are you coming to eat? Are you coming to eat? And he was sitting there walking up and down the driveway with these water bottles attached to his ears so he can hear better. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? He's like, no, I kid you not, the stuff that he would do. I'm like, wow. So that, and then he had binoculars. that he would look over here and try to look in the garage. I'm like, what, to see if you were here? She goes, yep. I'm like, wow, that is fucking crazy. But yeah, so he put these things to his ears to listen. I'm like, well, if he was worried about me talking about him online, he would have just should have told him to go to 2 Leaves in a Pod. He
Yeah.
wouldn't have had to use the water bottles. Oh my god, that's so crazy. So yeah, talk about creepy. It is so much. It's just so peaceful with him not being there.
Yes, Mike, that is correct. Meth head.
Yes, he is. That's why when Jer was saying, "Oh, I'll go talk to your neighbors or whatever," and I'm thinking, "Go ahead, have fun with that." However, it would be a foul because the guy is in jail.
He'll ask if he could blow you for some.
Right? Sure will.
I said that out loud.
You did.
I did.
But yeah, so he's in jail for a year. So, and that happened. So he's probably got 8 months left, 9 months left. No. And hopefully his father will move before he gets out.
Yeah. Is his dad thinking about moving?
He said he was. That's what I heard anyway.
I could understand him wanting to get his son away from everything that he got himself in trouble with.
Yeah.
You said a scoop.
That's all I wanted. I wanted to try this.
But he refuses to see that he was doing. He knows his son's on something, but he refuses to see what it is. I don't know how this guy gets away with it. I mean, he's not 18, you know, so he's a grown-ass adult, but still.
He's how old? Still living with his mommy and dad? I mean, his dad?
Well, his mom passed away, and so he's like, I don't know, 60.
He's in his 50s, I think. 50, 60. You had
No,
paperwork.
he's 60. 61 or 62 or something. I don't know. All I know is I don't have to see his ass for a long time.
Being supported by his dad.
Yep, at that age. But no, it's sad. And his dad apparently had cancer and it came back. So, but we don't know what kind of cancer his dad had. So, yeah, when they got him, he was yelling at Squat Pump. The father was yelling at Squat Pump. It's like, why are you yelling at her? She didn't do anything. It's your son that did what he did, and when he went to probation, he checked his phone. Now, I never knew that they do things like that. Like, why would they check your phone? But probably because of the charges he's on. You know,
to make sure you weren't making contact with your dealer.
He wasn't in there for that, though.
Mm.
I don't know. I guess they check everything. You got to be a good boy. I don't know. Yeah, so it's been like, he's got to take like 9 more months. So it's been nice and quiet over here. Ugh. I know. But yeah. I know. I'm thinking someone was trying to look under the garage to try and figure out why either when they walk by, they can hear talking, and maybe they're trying to figure out why they didn't hear talking last night. I don't know.
Or they wanted to see if there was something in here they could steal.
Or that. But that's kind of weird because that doesn't really happen around here, but it doesn't mean it won't. It's just...
Yeah, but what if they don't belong there?
True. Well, he couldn't get in and he didn't do anything to the truck. So, but
Because we know that not everybody that's there belongs there.
correct.
They have visitors.
Yep, that would be correct. So, yeah.
And some of the places now are getting rented out as Airbnbs.
Yes. Yes, they are. I'm actually thinking, never mind, I shouldn't say. Never mind. We got trolls. We got germs listening.
So you could wind up with some trashy people.
Yeah. I love talking through my ring as people come check out my car at 3 a.m. I did that once. Someone like knocked we weren't home, and someone came up the driveway, so it set my alert off. And they went to, I saw them walk past to go to the door, and I'm like, hello, can I help you? And they're walking down the driveway. I'm like, hello, can I help you? They were looking for someone, and it was the wrong house, but she's like looking around like, where the hell is that coming from? It was funny. Yeah, though, it would be funny though if I saw someone, like, if I was awake, oh my God. I would have just taken Jules and put her head right underneath there and scared the shit out of that guy. You know? Yeah. Good thing I wasn't awake, because Gabe, oh my God, what he would have done if you saw that?
He would have went out there with a hammer or in
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What the fuck are you doing looking at my house?
Yeah. That was crazy. But I didn't even hear it go off. I just happened to look.
But you for real did call the cops about it?
What?
You for real did call the cops about it?
Uh-huh. Gabe did. Gabe took care of it.
Okay. Good. Because it needs to be handled.
Yeah. Jerem is so upset that he's watching and he's not the topic. Yeah, sorry, Jerem. You're getting real boring. Just saying. You were boring 2 years ago when I said I'm done with this crap.
Lisa, do you play Chinese checkers?
No, I don't.
No. Would you?
No. Would I? Sure, I'm up for games.
Do you have a Chinese checkerboard?
No, I don't.
So I should make you one.
You can if you want to, sure.
Well, you have that table where you have the game things and
Yeah.
stuff. You
Yeah.
have like all the living room games. So okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that way anybody who wants to play anything can play. Yeah. He's usually here listening, Deborah. And I know that because of the stuff he talks about on his channel, he gets right from here.
Yep. Or one of his minions is taking notes.
Yeah. Oh no, he listens. Polamop,
Yeah.
Power 19. Yeah, he's got it. He's listening. He can't help himself. And I know people who know him who told me that he is a really bad stalker. He has so many different YouTube names. It's ridiculous.
Yep. He could be one of the people we're saying hi to that we don't even know.
Yeah. For all we know, he's Danielle.
Oh, don't do that to Danielle.
Well, I don't mean it. I'm just saying. I saw her name when I looked up. So it could be Spade. It could be Spade. Yeah.
He can't.
There are certain people I know he's not, but I'm just. But there are other people that
He might be me.
Yeah. No, he's not you. Now, member of the jury is 007. And also Kim Yabara. It appears to be. But if it's not Kim Yabara, it could be one of those minions, or it could be Jerem. We know he likes to go under some name Tony. We have a couple of names that we know he's under, so we're not going to give it all away.
I I wonder
Oh,
how
yeah.
good they're doing at tracing my IP address.
Oh, probably not well. I know they can't get mine because I'm on a VPN.
Well, I know
We
where
know
my
they're trying though. Did you see that they tried to look up what was cruel? What?
I know where it says my IP address is.
Tony Hernandez one of they tried to look up I guess who owns Polamop, the website, and I guess came up Florida or whatever. So they looked up Tully's and we're registered at the same place or whatever. So now they were trying to like go and get all this stuff. And what's really weird is then after that is when Bruce received an email from this Musa person, and then Mike Volpe received an email. One saying they're a hacker, the other one saying they hacked the systems and was trying to extort them. So it was like, okay. And I received an email from someone else saying the person I know that checks all these IP addresses and is in cybersecurity is Squid. So, but then the person who was posting on the Facebook posts about the IP address and all that stuff with the websites was somebody else. And I'm laughing, thinking, keep showing the shit that you're doing. Keep showing what you're doing.
Well, the thing is that they think that I post in the fake Hales group as anonymous. When there's a whole bunch of different people that post in that group as anonymous. I, however, am not one of them. I have never and will never post in that group.
Yeah, you will not see me posting anything in any group. So all you anonymous folks out there that, or you people that think I am anonymous in any, I only heard that in the beginning. I haven't heard anything like that now. But
they did it
the admins know who the anonymous posters are. The admins know. So prove it's me.
Yeah.
Prove it. You can't. You cannot. There's no possible freaking way you could prove it's me posting in any of those groups.
Pull those
I'm
IP
actually
addresses and tell me where they live. Come on.
Yeah. I've actually been added to, well, I was added to one group, and then recently there's another, and I still don't even go in there. I don't go in there. I really just don't like Facebook. I don't like using Facebook. When there's a link to a screenshot or something on it, I hate pulling it up because Facebook takes forever to load on my computer. Well, now I don't really have to worry about that, but it took forever to load on the computer, and I hate when it loads that program. So I just don't even bother with it.
Guess what I'm doing next weekend?
Getting a computer?
Next weekend, I should be shopping. Unless a miracle happens and someone goes and buys it for me. Next weekend, I'm going computer shopping.
Good night, Cindy.
But I do have specific requirements for my computer.
Well, yeah, because you were.
I built the specifications. I was able to pick what I wanted on Amazon, and that's why I stuck it on my wish list. Because,
right.
But I still can't get a computer with the hard drive capacity I need, and even if I did, I could, but you don't want to know the jack up in prices far more than just buying the damn external drive.
I just found the Mad Libs book. Oh my god.
The patterns take up space. And while I can get a hard drive that would hold all the patterns that I have, it doesn't lead for any pattern expansion.
Right.
I need my pattern expansion.
Gotcha. Yeah, I still have 2 screens I have to put up, and I don't know how I'm going to do it.
And Suzanne, I'm going to do, I want to do 2 external drives so that I can mirror them. So basically, write to drive A and then the system copies drive
I
A
was
to
just
drive B.
joking, Danielle. I mean, it is true, but I'm joking. I just threw your name up because I looked up and your name was right
Yeah,
there.
we know you're not. You need one of those things that that makes it where they go up, like Robbie recently got for the monitors. There's a thing that you clip on the desk, and it'll work on those tables that you're using. That it holds them up above, so you could put them like up over. I mean, on the sides of or side by side, but up on top of above your laptop.
These other two screens, I can put them on top of each other. I can put them. I don't have to attach it to the laptop. The problem is connecting them. That's the problem. It's the connection.
Oh, you need one of these things like I got.
What's the thing like you got? The port, the power hub thing?
Huh?
I have one.
How big?
It's big.
What's the wattage on it?
I don't know. It's like I can't access that right now. I'm looking at just a second touchscreen now instead. Oh, okay. An octopus hub. I don't know. It has a lot of what I need, except for the screens need like an extra plug, and I have to play with it. It was late when I went to do it all together.
Wait,
so
if your hub does not have the display ports on it, then you don't have what I'm talking about.
You'll have to show me.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pull it up.
It has HDMI. It has I need 1, 2, 3 HDMI, and my laptop has one. The hub has one. Yeah, the hub has one. Yeah, that's just I need the HDMI.
This one has 2 HDMIs.
Okay. Well, just send me what you got. Like,
I can show it. Yeah, I can show it to you right now if you want.
Sure, yeah, but you're gonna have to send me a link to the actual thing.
Yeah,
so
I'll send it to you too.
I have a freaking 32-inch screen next to me, and it's like, whoa.
That's the thing that like Robbie has at the warehouse clips on it, so it lifts it up, so it's not taking desk space.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all right. I got it. Bud Light has 5 HDMIs.
Show my screen. See, this one has 2 HDMIs and a display port, and it has 4 USBs on the back, and it has 2 USB-Cs and a USB on the front. But what it also has is you can use the the SD cards. SD cards, so you could copy pictures quickly if you're using a device that has an SD card in it.
Right.
So basically with this, you hook it up with a USB-C to your computer, and you hook it up to an external power source.
Right.
So that the power is coming from your electrical outlet, not your computer.
Right, gotcha.
The display ports and USB stuff is the only thing passing through the USB-C port at that point. And if you have a physical connection to your internet, you can use that in here as well.
Right. I do have that, but I don't use that.
It would give you a better connection, a more stable connection. So yeah, and it's set up.
I have a super long network connect wire thing.
And so this is geared for having 3 to be able to
Gotcha.
have it. And see, it has, if you're plugging it in, it has 150 watts of power.
Gotcha.
So it can give you that decent throughput. For having triple monitors on a Windows laptop.
So is it the laptop plus 3 or including?
It's going to be the laptop plus 2.
Okay.
Laptop has one.
Right.
And it has 2. So that gives you 3 extra monitors. Oh, no. Yeah. So you would have the laptop plus 3.
That's what I need.
4 screens. You could have 4 screens.
Right. I have 2 more screens I have to add, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you use the Windows laptop plus 3 external devices and 3 external monitors.
Super Dave has like 3 screens displaying different things. It's not hard to set up.
No.
Now, when you're saying that, it's not hard to set up, like so he can look at it. But are you talking about what he's looking at on his desk, or what he's showing? Because he has I don't know what he uses to go live. He's got to be using like OBS or Streamlabs or one of those, because he's able to show different screens. Like he's able to show the chat scrolling through the screen. He's able to do all that stuff. Now, I have Stream Deck, whatever this thing is, and it's supposed to be able to do funky stuff. I just don't know if it's going to be able to do that. I don't know. I have to play with it. And I'm sitting here holding the Mad Libs book like I'm getting ready to fill it out. But I think it's too late to do Mad Libs. Is Kyle still here? Good night to sleepless two leaves in a pod.
Some computers, I don't know if Apple works with it or not. There's an app for connecting a phone to a laptop. The one I use is called Phone Link. That's what it's called on my computer.
So what does that mean? You could use the phone on your computer instead of using the phone?
Yeah, I can check my text on my phone, on my computer. So like when I'm streaming and using my phone when I have my phone set up in the top as my camera, I can still get my text messages at that point.
Oh.
And let me see what it's called on here. It is called Link to Windows on my phone.
All right, you need to send me that link to this Porto thing.
Don't have a heart attack.
Where has Super Dave been? Too good to come here anymore? I haven't seen Super Dave in here.
So it's like $148, but you can get a $20 coupon.
Well, that's an expensive one.
Yeah, but it works. I have a smaller version of it, but it won't do what for the new computer, it's not going to do what I want it to do. And Marcia bought me this as a gift.
Oh, wow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Yeah, because it's still my birth month.
Yeah.
And I'm still celebrating because it is a significant one and it is my birth month. So I'm still celebrating. People.
Super Dave says he watches, just not always live. Yeah, and I've been missing. I've gone and rewatched his because I've been missing when he's gone live. Actually, I think he was live twice, but then did a video. I don't know. Smash that subscribe button. Don't miss anything cool. Yeah, he does. He goes to sleep early and he's up early. His hours are way different than ours. Way different. I actually Wednesday night messed up my hours so bad that I couldn't even keep my eyes open to go live on Thursday. And I was so tired that I forgot to even say, hey guys, I'm not going to be here tonight.
Why did Wednesday mess you up? That was the 12th.
I was with Gabe. We were just, I don't went to sleep early.
I don't want to know what you were doing.
I went to sleep early.
Sure.
But it messed me up the next day because like I slept so long and woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Why is Spade checking the email? I mean, in the mail.
What?
Whose check? I want to check it.
She got some Valentine booty. Oh my gosh. I got Super Dave's email. So I'm happy.
Spade is gonna auction off his old socks.
Oh. Okay.
And Christy Nunez says, I bid $15,000. And Spade said,
okay, gotcha. So
he said, I'll wait for the check. I'll wait for the check in the mail. I want to check.
Christy's buying the old socks. Okay, gotcha.
Don't ever do that again. What are we not doing?
Not showing up and not telling everybody what's
going. Yeah, you didn't even drop a note to anyone. And I wake up.
I was out of it. I was so tired by like 8 o'clock. It was like ridiculous. I didn't even.
You know all those messages you got saying, "Where are you?"
Yeah.
I got saying, "Where the hell is Lisa? Is everything okay?"
I got emails. There was messages on comments. I had missed phone calls from Robbie. Robbie blew up my phone.
I had my phone. I had Facebook Messenger. I had text messages, and I had emails. Is Lisa okay? Is everything okay with Lisa? Is everything okay with Lisa? Yeah. Yeah. I got it all too.
And I know the trolls were so concerned too because they had to come up with such bullshit stories.
That you and I had a big falling out.
That's why I fall asleep all the time.
Yeah, well, you and me had a big falling out. That's why neither of us went live on Thursday.
Yeah. Well, shit happens.
It had nothing to do with the fact that I was sick.
Or the fact that I was literally exhausted that I couldn't keep my eyes open. Plus, I just come off of being sick. And that also like exhausted me. Because that cold or whatever it was, it like each symptom like took its own day. It wasn't like, I got this and this and this. Really? It was literally like this happened. The next day I was okay about that. And, we got this going on. Next day it was like I was like, wow.
I did leave a message, Fawn. I absolutely put out a message when I realized how bad I was feeling. It was like, no, this isn't happening.
Well, I saw yours. I knew you weren't going live. That's what made me think, okay, I can't even keep my eyes open.
And you didn't think about, well, maybe I should copy Tori's message and put it up there too.
No. I didn't.
Didn't think about it.
And I wasn't being rude about it. I was just, that's how tired I was. I think what happened, honestly, was I thought I would just close my eyes for a little bit and I ended up passing out is what it was. I mean, like passing out. Like I was out for hours. I didn't think I was going to be out for hours. So I think that's what really happened. I mean, I know that's what happened.
It's 1:30.
Yeah. And the other thing is, too, it's like I've been sleeping on and off. Like I'll be sleeping for a couple hours, waking up, and then falling asleep. Like Robbie called me during the day and he'd be like, where the hell are you? I can't find. I'm like, dude, I was taking a nap. He goes, why are you sleeping during the day? Like, I don't know. Leave me alone.
Because I'm up all night.
Yeah, well, normally, see, I can go to sleep. Let's just say, because there have been nights that we were up to like 5 in the morning, right? I'll go to sleep. Gabe's getting up for work. He'll leave for work, and I'll sleep for hours, And that's fine, But I have been, let's say we got off at like 3 or 4. I go to sleep. He wakes up, goes to work. He's like you see, he gets up like the crack of dawn, like 6 o'clock or something. He'll go get coffee, come back, do whatever, and then take off by like 7:38. He's gone. So, but during that 6 to 7:38 time, he ends up waking me up. So I end up being up for a few hours after having a couple hours sleep, and then I end up taking a nap later on. You know what I mean? So my hours have been completely messed up. And that Wednesday night when I went to sleep early, because I wasn't live, messed me up the next day. So I was exhausted by 8 o'clock. Jim said someone wanted to buy George's bathwater. What? Come on, that had to be a joke. Spade's joking. Spade's joking.
That's a kink thing.
That's a what?
That's a kink thing that people have a kink of having someone's bathwater.
I'm telling you right now, with the amount of times he talks about everybody else's junk, his own junk, refers to everything, whether good or bad, in some type of sexual capacity. I think he's pretty kink, if you ask me. I think he's into some stuff. I don't care, but the way he refers back to everything, I think it's a lot. That sexual shit is, I wouldn't be surprised if he's an addict when it comes to that. Because everything refers back to it, even if it's bad. Tori, the other night, he was literally talking about, and then what was it the week before? Was it a members only video? I don't know. I've seen so many of his freaking videos, but recently he literally is talking about Harley coming up, crawling on me and hugging on me, being around Thomas, trying to infer that us being anywhere near her is like some type of wrong child thing. Okay? And let him say something like that in front of me. Anyway, but he's like, even in that instance, he's trying to make it like there's something bad that gone on, and why is it okay for her to be around us?
He's trying to sexualize a child.
Exactly. Thank you. You put it out way better words than I just did. And that's wrong. So what I'm trying to say, good or bad, everything boils down to sexual shit with him. Everything. So, I mean, it's creepy. There's a lot of creepiness in the world, man. The fact that he wrote up, the fact that, like, his last video yesterday, he's sitting there saying, you know, I'm not this. He shows his tummy, he shows his nose, blah, blah, blah. And he says, basically, he's got heart, right? No, you don't, because if you had heart, you would have never have done the video that you did last night, let alone any of the others. But last night, you sitting there saying at the end of your video that you had heart, bullshit, not after the video you just pulled off. No way. You had to hear how much trash he talked within the first 7 minutes, and that included his camp song. The first 7 minutes of his live. It's bullshit. I'm cracking up so much here. But yeah, the insinuations he was making was creepy. To try and insinuate, he's lucky I wasn't standing anywhere near him. Lucky. We did it to Guapo. Thomas, like, and he's like, why is she, you know, why is the child allowed to be around town? Because they're friendly people. We're friendly people. Why wouldn't she be allowed to hang around us? Why would she be allowed to hang around you? Are you jealous of that or something? Like, what is your problem? What would make you think that this child would be erase that? Why didn't? No, don't say that. Don't say that word. Please don't do that. Okay? I don't want that word in here because I'm not accusing him of that. I'm saying it's just sick that he refers to that shit all the time. That word is being thrown around a lot. And I just, thank you. I just don't, want that at all. He's not on any kind of list like that, but he is creepy. And the fact that he's trying to even put that out there, he's trying to say that people are calling him that. The only person who I know of that called him that is Slug. That's it. That's it. We have never called him that. We are not calling him that. In fact, we stood up for the fact that someone did call him that. So for him to even try and say that we did, he's an asshole. He obviously doesn't listen. And I got video to prove it. So. I say it every time. I don't care. Well, okay, well, I do. I care that that's in the chat. Don't call him that in here. Thank you. There's no proof of that, so don't call him that.
Yeah, if he was on the list for that, then I'd say rock on, say it. But he's not.
Yeah, he's not on any list like that. But I do think it's weird that he's trying to insinuate something weird like that in regards to me or, Thomas or whatever, the way he did it. Now, what's creepy is your obsession with her. You're filming inside of her bedroom. That's creepy. That doesn't mean you did anything illegal like that. And that word that he's trying to throw around, that he's actually trying to throw around, but you still are creepy about what you're doing, and it's weird that he always refers to that. So I think, my personal opinion, since he's always referring to sexual things, sizes of people's junk, certain body parts of things, like he's always referring back. He plays with bras, he plays with dildos, he vibrators, he plays with Rose's bush. He's always like joking at he took a thing and shook it like he was doing his own manly business, and all on video. So I'm sorry, in my opinion, I think he's got a lot of kink going on. And hey, you're allowed to have kink, but I really don't think you should be doing it on what you consider yourself to be a family channel. Sorry. Which, your Bad Neighbors storyline, not a family channel anymore. That's probably why you are no longer Google preferred. And that's probably why you lost some income. You're not going to be able to pull that off in a court. I'm so glad Robbie mentioned that. I'm like, oh yeah, duh. That's right. Anyway. See how all that just rolled off my tongue like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I pounded holes in one piece.
You what? Pounded holes in what? One piece?
In one of my pieces of leather for my project.
Oh, right on. Cool. Listen.
Oh shoot! I got to get something in the mail. It has to get there real soon. I need to get that in the mail. I need to box it. I just remembered. I misread something, and when it told me when it needed to be there, I thought that's when they were going to send me something, and then I found out that's when it had to be somewhere. So, yeah. And that.
Yeah, Sylvie, I agree with that. I also think he's going to end up being exactly that. And you know what, guys? You don't take your money with you. So you could be as greedy as you want to be, but I don't know how you sleep at night using people for money.
Give me your money, honey.
Yeah.
Give me.
Martha doesn't want you to. I don't know. Look, he's called her a liar, a thief, all this other crap. At this point, at this long of a time frame that she's been there, bullshit. Blackmail me all you want, asshole. I would have been gone. Gone. Go ahead, sue me. Go ahead, take me to court. She's really that afraid of him? I don't think so. He can't take her to court. She knows all the bullshit he's done. She could ruin him probably. If she was smart, she could ruin him.
She knows all his secrets.
Yeah. So she's definitely in it for the money. He must be paying her well. And where is her car, the truck that he bought her? Where's that? Why is she always driving around her SUV? What is it, Ramses 2 or something like that?
Uh-huh.
What happened to the truck he bought her?
I think he didn't buy it for her.
Of course not. She does not drive around that truck. Well, that's fine, but that's You know that you can't accuse people of being that word. Not around me. That word is thrown out so loosely these days. I mean, like I said, Slug is the one that called him that. Slug also calls everybody that. If you ever watch Slug, past, present, whatever, he's calling out everybody. He throws that word out there like crazy. And that's not a word you do that because that's a word that ruins people's lives. So you don't do that. You know? You don't do that. That was supposed to be a birthday present. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with kink. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with kink. However, I'm just saying for some, okay, you have to, if you could take it from my point of view, when someone tries to present themselves as this innocent, honest, people loving, Christian, help the world, save the world, like, I'm sorry. That's just no. He's lying. People that he was trying to portray himself to be don't act the way he acts. And to me, that's being fraudulent, phony, fake. That, in my opinion, yeah. And I've been around a lot of people that act that way. I worked in the music industry. Around lots of people like that. Phony, fake people. I spot it a mile away. My chat got cut off before. Discovery is ongoing until cut off 30 days before trial. He can disclose, hold on. He can disclose more until then. Okay. Well, you could think that. This is a civil case, remember that. In a civil federal case. Doesn't mean he isn't either. Well, until some people raised in a high demand religion can tend to be highly sexualized once they are no longer in that religion and tend to have obsessions over the religious taboos. That's true too. There's definitely reasons why he's the way he is. No doubt. But it's still a facade to me. It's phony. It's fake. He's not who he tries to portray himself to be. There's one thing if you're trying to entertain people and you're being way over dramatic and that part of it's like, all right, dude, chill out a little bit. You're starting to look a little fake. That's one thing. Okay, that's no longer what he is. That's what he used to be. As far as what you saw on his channel, offline, God only knows. But as far as what you saw in his channel, that's what he used to portray. And now he's portraying nothing but a total misrepresentation of him, what he does, and the whole 9 yards. He's misrepresenting himself for profit. He's lying about everything. He took this bad neighbor story way too far and thought he'd be able to get away with it. And he's not. 2.0 was in Ohio. When they first got it, he was getting it from Martha. Then something broke on the tailgate, and he's still waiting for the part. 2.0 was almost the same color as 1.0.
Mm-hmm.
Fabulous. Well, yeah, he needs a vehicle in both places. But I thought one was Martha's.
Yep.
She wanted to get married within 5 years of meeting him. No wedding. Apparently, he said he is not going to marry her, and that was before he. That is before. He actually proposed to, or they said they were doing it. Whatever. I don't know. All I know is that whatever he's driving, the 2.0, the 1, whatever it is, he needs to take that damn thing to a car wash. Sorry, but that truck is just dirty. Sorry if I offended you. You didn't offend me. It's just I would rather. That's something I don't want people saying in the chat because I don't know that's true.
I'm sure.
What?
I'm sure it's been screenshotted.
Oh, I'm sure.
And they'll say that you said it.
Well, then they can go back to the video and they can listen to it. Or if I have to show that to a judge, I will. They can listen to this entire broadcast right here.
You know how they are.
Well, I know. Let them say whatever they want. I'll prove them wrong with exactly this. Too cheap. People have Travis wash it. She bought her wedding dress in age almost 3 years ago, so something big happened between them there or not. Oh, well, they broke up and stuff. But he didn't propose to her until after she left him the first time, where he saw her on camera with another guy. Yeah. And that's when he said he'd never marry her. So, but getting engaged and all that crap, trying to, rekindle, a broken relationship. Who knows if he proposed? If he really proposed. I have no idea. Content. He probably did for content. He said nothing about them getting married. See, the funny thing is he acts. Okay, when she left him the first time and he was left in Florida, crying his eyes out, trying to act like it was her cancer that was the reason. Then he up and left Florida and left animals to die. And is trying to deny that these days. Anyway, for those who watched, they saw. Okay. When all that happened, he had said so much nasty stuff about her. And that's not a joke. All his friends heard it. Even the Conkies and the Robs heard it. It wasn't just the people that he's no longer talking to that heard what he had to say. And he accused her of a lot of shit. He really did. Yeah, there are things she wanted, and I'm pretty sure she's pretty stern on certain things that she wanted. But obviously, they're not doing any of that. And him creating the whole thing to get married. Look, we'll just set it up. We don't even have to really get married. That would be a thing. They could have had a wedding and not really been married, just for content.
Yeah, you can do the whole ceremony and just don't turn in the paperwork.
Exactly. Never get the license. He said Martha is untrustworthy. Yeah, that's what he said. He said she stole money from him. And I don't even know how true that is, guys, because if you look at the things that were out there, supposedly she makes the money off the t-shirts. That's where her money comes in from, the whole part of it. She makes money off the t-shirts, which is probably why she pushes the t-shirts all the time. But that's where she makes her money, supposedly. This is all alleged, okay? And she's the one who filed for the trademark for What the Hells. That never went through. But it was her name, her DBA, What the Hells. Okay? So if it was her DBA, What the Hells, then she was using What the Hells as a DBA, which means if she used that in a bank, and any money that went into that bank with her DBA, What the Hells, and she used it or took it and did something with it, okay, what?
Legally, she could do that.
Legally, she could do that. So how is she stealing money from him? Who came up with the name? Didn't he say she came up with the name What the Hells? Because it was HJH Adventures before that. He met her and all of a sudden it's What the Hells. So, how is she stealing money if money was in a bank account in her name and not his? If it wasn't in his name, she ain't stealing shit. So, and I'm just going by what's actually on paper that's public record. So I don't know how he could claim that she did. But then again, I don't know all their business. I don't know all their shit. So, but based on the paperwork that I saw, if she's doing a DBA with What the Hells on her name and she has a bank account like that, how would she steal the money? Lucy, did you catch it when he said it was his channel and only his Sunday? I didn't catch that, but yes, it is his channel. He had the same exact channel with Holly. Yeah. As a matter of fact, when he copyright strikes you, the email goes to HJH Adventures. Yeah, which includes Holly. So that actually brings her in a predicament, actually, if anybody wanted to go after HJH, because they could. Jeremy's an idiot. Jeremy's an idiot. So he doesn't think. He just thinks he's got the rules and he knows what he's doing. He really doesn't. I'll take the photo. It's okay. I got proof. I told you to remove it. I removed it. I actually deleted it myself. So, Holly would be liable, I would think, on what he's doing. Yes, exactly, but like that's what I'm saying. He should have changed the email to. He's got all these freaking emails. Why didn't you change the email? Why do you still have something under HJH? He owns it now, Christine Ashley. Kristen, how can she steal the deed? He doesn't own the house. Oh, he owns it. Which house are you talking about? He owns the house outright. He doesn't have. No, he has a mortgage.
He has a mortgage on that house.
It's over $700,000, or was. The deed was in both their names. She signed. They bought the house for $900,000. They had a $700 and something thousand mortgage on it. A month after they bought it, she quit claimed it to him for the amount of the mortgage, and it was just in his name. And now it's probably 2 months ago, I guess. Could be a little bit longer. He went and put that house into a trust in his name.
He quit claim deeded across to the trust too, didn't he?
What?
He'd quit claim deed it to the trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a way to avoid paying the right taxes on it.
Correct. Oh, you got to see the taxes. Oh my god.
It's a tax evasion technique.
Well, get this. All the property he owns, right? This is funny. You guys will find this amusing. Of all the properties he owns, there's, let's just say 3 in Ohio, not including his $1 million home. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Each of those properties have the same amount of updates and fixtures and stuff that have been done to it. Each of those properties, the same amount. Mm-hmm. $46,000 this past year, something like that. $40-something thousand of updates and things like that to each property. The one with the apartments, Christian and Patience house, and the other one that he was gonna make a storage space thing out of. That whatever the thing that was the place that was gonna be the warehouse until they bought the $1 million home. That place. Yeah. The same exact upgrades and fixings and stuff like that has been done to every property. This identical amount of money. And same with, there's a couple other things I forget. I don't want to say what they are only because I don't want to be wrong. But the taxes that he filled out for the past year are the same for every property. All his exempts or whatever, they're all the same.
If someone with a brain actually reported that.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what is he, an idiot? How foolish is he to do that?
Yes, I have a brain. No, I'm not reporting it. It's not worth my energy.
One's like a business warehouse type thing. The other one's a single family home, and the apartment one, it actually shows anywhere from 4 to 19 apartments there. I don't believe he has 19. I don't know. I don't really care. But there are 3 different type of properties really to look at, yeah. So, but all those properties have the same amount of fixing, and damn well he hasn't fixed nothing in any of those properties. Maybe that warehouse, but no, $40,000 worth of upgrades. No, I don't think so. I would pay all taxes same as before. A trust just protects him from family members fighting over it when I die. Well, apparently that house is supposed to go to his kids. They're all supposed to go to his kids.
Yeah.
RNT is just a written document that can be replaced.
What?
He's dumber than a box of no, I'm telling you, he's an idiot. And I just happened to notice it because I was looking up something. Somebody said something. I went to look it up. I'm like, no, that's not it. Looked it up, and then it showed the taxes reported for 2024. And I'm like, hold up, what? I'm like, wait a minute. And I looked at the other property. I'm like, holy shit, he put the same amount of upgrades. Wow, okay. And then it was the third property. It did the same thing. The same numbers are on the same 3 properties. I'm like, wow. Okay. So, but that's just public records on the actual lots. And the only reason I even looked that up is because the addresses of the properties need to be listed. So.
For stuff.
Yeah, because I told you I actually, I'm doing some stuff. So the properties that he owns needed to be listed. And I just had to get the address and happened to see the numbers. And I'm like, what the?
Now you're going to have a bunch of people wondering why you needed those addresses. Ain't none of your business.
Well, they should wonder why. And guess what? When they realize the Polamop fails that happened, they'll see exactly why those addresses are listed. Because I bet you anything, he knows why they're listed.
He'll say he has no clue.
He will. He'll say, stupid. He'll act stupid. He knows. Why do you think his $1 million home is in a trust? He thinks that nobody can touch it.
Oh, bullshit.
And he's wrong. Why is he wrong? Because he had already filed a court case prior to putting it in that trust. Any creditors you have prior to putting something in a trust can actually gain access to that trust. Martha may not know that about a deed. What do you mean?
Bullshit.
He is not giving anything to his kids. No, I don't believe so. That's my opinion. I don't know that. I don't know what his paperwork actually says and stuff. But I don't believe that because of what, his son says. So. Stacey, just like calling Badge Nation Uncle Fester, that is insulting to Uncle Fest. I mean, Uncle Fester was a smart man.
Uncle Fester, I like Uncle Fester.
Tori said, I agree. People need to stop insulting Fester.
Is my pounding annoying anyone that matters?
No, I don't even really notice that. It would be fun to see the receipt for those renovations. Oh, I know, right?
Well, that could happen.
Don't leave it to George to fake them now. He's a moron. I was in lending 30 years, and deeds are kept by the lenders, and sometimes they sell the loan to other lenders as well.
Oh, yeah, they can sell the loans.
Well, good night, Kathy. She quit claimed the mortgage.
Quit claiming
she took her name. She took her name off that house. And the mortgage, I guess.
Yeah, it all depends on where all it has been filed. Because there's a way you can do it that actually makes it where you don't get the tax hit that comes from transferring the title.
That's weird, though. He doesn't trust her, but he trusted her enough to buy that house with him and her to give it back to him.
Maybe he needed her credit, I doubt he needed her credit, but her income and stuff, because that was a big, big purchase.
If I was her, and he was blackmailing her, see, that's another thing. If he's blackmailing her, if I was her, I would have been like, screw you. You want this house back? Leave me be. Let me out of this. I want out and I'll give you a house back. You know what I mean?
Maybe that was part of that agreement.
Who knows? Who knows?
Once this is all over, she can just walk away.
That's what she said. You know, that's called an interspousal transfer, or you can quit claim between relatives.
They're not relatives, and they're not spouses.
Right.
But I was looking up something unrelated to it, and I found that, and I was like, what the hell? Because it actually spelled it out that it is a tactic used to avoid paying some sales taxes.
Right. He searched all long-term care homes to get her back. Well, because at that time, he felt that his channel wouldn't do well without her. And it may not have. I think if she left now, I think, well, I think if he went back to doing what he was originally doing, he could carry it himself. But I think that the more everybody learns about him, it would be a combination of him, the truth coming out with him, and her leaving. But I think she'd be able to have her own channel and go with it. She just, I know she tried to do stuff with George, but whatever, it didn't work, I guess. But I still think she could. Would be tough to blackmail him if she has plenty of stuff on him. I'll blackmail her if she. That's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't believe any of it. I think she's right in there with him. I think she gets pissed off at him because he gets too much. Because anybody like him could be too much at any given time. And so she says, "Fuck this," and she leaves. And she, says, "Adios. I don't care anymore." And then he begs her to come back. And she's right in the mix. She's right in there, trashing everybody, mocking everybody. She's doing it all, which is fine because that puts her up for all the same.
We told her to blank.
Statutes, yeah. She can't cry. I was being, or Stockholm syndrome or anything like. She can't cry any of that. No way. So. She's going to be just as liable as he is. And she don't own much in her name. So, she could lose all of it. Is he promising to buy her a house when she does? Maybe the risk family needs to stage an intervention without Jeremy around. Look, like I said, I don't know what's going on. I know what these messages say, but like I said, she's definitely, if those messages are true, which I believe they are, she could easily just be telling her family that so that they leave her alone, right? Or she likes the fact that they're worried about her and she's still trying to stay with them, when he doesn't want her around them or whatever. But when she's with him, she's right on board. You're right, Sylvie. She's old enough to make her own decisions. She's over 40 years old. But to me, that's no excuse. And the thing is, she's only been with him 5 years. It's not like she's been with him like for 10 or 15. You know what I mean? And it's not that 5 years doesn't mean anything, but dang, get out. If there really is an issue, get the hell out of there. Let him come after you. What's he going to get? Nothing. But by you staying, you're putting yourself up for other people to come put liens on your shit and you losing your home. Look at everybody else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why she's probably. She thinks she's like some type of model or some crazy shit. I don't know. I just they're repetitive. It's boring. He's just making shit up as he's going. Most of the time, anyway. I was gonna say these days, but where does she have to go? She can go home to her house. while
She
she
has
still
her
has
house.
it. She owns her own house in Ohio. And that's in her name. And that's what, besides her vehicle, I guess, is the only thing in her name. So if she starts getting sued by all these people she's mocking, especially Michelle and John, gone. Because she's going to have to pay damages to them, both Germ and her. Germ is the only one listed on this case right now, but she's part of it. And when the counterclaims come in, there's something else that nobody even knows about. So when this happens, Martha's going to be on there. Martha will be deposed. And so is everybody else. Lisa, how is the meet and greet cruise with MP and JC donation fund going? Wink, wink. I don't know about this donation fund. I've never heard about that. But
we're not the ones collecting that donation fund. It must be one of you guys.
Yeah, I have no idea about that. Yeah. It's bad news, and anybody who's like right in there should really think about what they're doing. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. She invested herself into Germ. It's rented. Crazy. It's sad, and it's amazing how like he could pull out bullshit every day, and then we could just sit and discuss it every day. It's great. Crazy. Gotta give these trolls something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. You know who's copying that now? Travis. Oh. Like, wow. Tell me you're not listening either.
I did that shit. What are you doing copying me? Little twit.
Yeah. Argument at storage unit. He bought, oh yeah. Now, so this video today, I kind of said something about it before, but this video today, he's arguing with somebody at the public storage place where he bought a unit. He had some kind of problem there. And, cops were called. Shocker! And he was very cocky in the beginning of his video. Very, very cocky talking to the cop about what happened. So, I don't know.
Surprise!
Yeah. And that's going to be another 30-minute video. So today, his video about it was to mention it a little bit so that you're prepared for the next video that's coming about that. You know? So. Well, I should say the buildings on the property, the land is taxed at a different rate. Okay. There's still no upgrades for the same amount for each property. I don't know what you're referring to. Martha will wake up sometime and see that our options of having a good guy and a happy life is basically over. Oh, yeah. No doubt. You know, I don't know. Look, people can live how they want to live. They can do whatever they want to do. My problem is when you are hurting people and trying to destroy their lives and lying about a child and trying to ruin this child's life. I have an issue with that. Did I step into he said I stepped into his business so much. No, I didn't, dude. I'm critiquing you. I'm commenting every day on your bullshit that you spew. And it became more interesting the more you lied. The more shit you say, the more you do these things, we just have to go and expose your ass. You're not going to get away with it. You are being held accountable. Simple. It just so happens I happen to know people personally involved in this. If this was some other case that we were talking about, I wouldn't know anybody personally involved. Hopefully. You know, but here I knew people that were personally involved. Which is why when you did what you did to Guapo, I said, oh, hell no. You are not getting away with being a victim in this bullshit again. And there we go. Here we are. Because then I found out what was going on with Michelle. Like, are you kidding me? These two morons are attacking 60-year-old people that have a 5-year-old, 3 at the time when they started, 3-year-old child that they're trying to raise. You know? It's none of your business what's going on that property. None of your business. The child is fine. Move along. And what's funny is because he thinks that everybody that follows him, all the trolls, think that they are their business too. That she, the child, is their business too. No, it's not. Y'all have no legal standing whatsoever. You guys are not there. You've never been there. You've never seen anything. You are all going off the words of a stupid idiot that's trying to make up a story for content and profit. You're all listening to him, and that's what you're doing. And you're acting upon it. That's the sad part. So, messed up, man. But well, I have a feeling the judge is going to be ruling on something this week. I think something's coming. Yeah, you can't even go to a storage unit facility and not start trouble. Anyway, it is 2:22. We got to get going, guys. Tori's got to get up.
Yeah, Tori's got to get up and work. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shite, I got to get up and work in the morning.
Yep. All of this would stop if he just took accountability. Then he could possibly find happiness. He has enough money now and businesses that will continue to bring money in. Exactly. Wish it was that easy, Danielle. Wish he would do that. Fufu thought, will these Kool-Aid drinkers finally realize they've been scammed from all their donations when he loses his suit?
No.
Probably not, because they're going to blame somebody else. They'll blame, if the judge goes against him or drops the case or whatever, they're going to go against the judge. You know, the judge of truth. It'll switch. It'll switch right over. So
paid off the judge.
Yeah, something. It'll be something, because, you know, Jeremy will never, ever accept that he's done anything wrong. So, and I even the law is, I mean, he could be jailed and he'll still think he, you know, didn't do anything wrong. Ant scammed, Wes scammed, Germ scammed. Yeah, Travis scammed. But they all have done it. Germ taught them well. Anyway, guys, tomorrow is Tuesday, so yes, I will be on. Tori, you'll be on tomorrow too, right?
Duh.
Yeah?
Duh.
Duh. Duh.
Oh, wait. Actually, no, I don't know. I've got to look, because there's a possibility I have a meeting I have to attend to.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll be on with me later.
I'm going to put something on my page about it. If I need to go look.
All right.
Crap, I forgot to do that.
Oh, I just did that. By the way, guys, in case you haven't noticed, in the beginning and at the end of my, you know, stream, there's a fair use thing up there, and it's also in my descriptions. These are my opinions, okay? And these aren't, when I tell you facts, you know that they're facts. But when I say in my opinion, they're my opinion. Y'all know that, right? I hope y'all understand. You can tell the difference. You know, when I show you the proof, it's there. When I, you know, I don't, this is my opinion. Tori's opinions are her own opinions.
Yeah.
You know, we let people speak how they feel. I do know some things about this case that others don't. I do, yeah, that's absolutely true. But do I know things that, like, I could be deposed on? No, you can't, because anything I do know, I can't say anything about. So if and when I can, I tell you anyway. You know? So, you know, these are all my opinions or Tori's opinions. And we will not tell you to ever not go to a channel I think recently, like between yesterday and today, I told you to go there, give him the views. I told you to send the money. So, it's not about anything like taking away from him or anything like that. It's just literally, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm not going to sit here and allow people to destroy lives by lying and making up bullshit stories. And I'll give the truth out. But his same thing, the repetitive shit. It's been repetitive for a very long time, and now it's just getting ridiculous because he's so trying to do damage control. The only new things are literally what's going on with the cases or case right now, and that's the updates. The bullshit they try to spew every day is just ridiculous, and I'm like really tired of it. Like, I really want this Karen Reed thing to like really start, picking up, and in some other cases too. So hopefully, the Blake Lively thing and Ryan Reynolds is like a big deal. It's like really getting, big. Anyway, so we'll be back tomorrow. If Tori's not on her live, she'll be on mine, right? So we shall see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and to all our mods, and prayers up to everyone who needs it. Oh, excuse my words. Okay, yeah, Hannah, I have to go into YouTube and do that. I forgot about it last night. So I'll do that. And anyway, prayers up for all you guys who needs it, and thank you all. Just thank you again, and we will be here tomorrow night. So, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, and we shall see you then. Ta-ta for now. Bye. Say good night.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Hello.